Alright, what's up, y'all? How you doing this morning? Or whatever it is for y'all. Could be in the middle of the afternoon for you, I don't know. But yeah, hope everybody's doing all right. Let's get back into some Code Veronica. Last time I played this, we had just gotten into the Chris part of the game.
Resident Evil.
Like barely had just got into it. Uh, I saved like right after we talked to Rodrigo, I think his name is. About to get into a fight with a giant worm, big worm, fucking worm. Looks straight out of fucking Beetlejuice, man. There is some guns right here, but I don't have a lighter with me just yet, so gotta get used to the controls again. The controls are a little bit weird. It is for me, anyways, because in this game, to run is circle, and it's usually square. But whatever. I digress. I don't have the shotgun on me right now. I really don't have anything else except for the pistol. Whatever. Let's get into it. I don't really remember too much. I don't know if there's ammo there. I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure there's some health in there, but yeah, there is. Yo, what's up, Amari? How you doing, bro? How you doing today, man? Hope you're doing alright. I'm gonna pick up this ammo. I'm good. How the hell are you? I'm good, man. I'm good, bro. Just chilling. Thought I'd get back into this game again. It's been a little while. It's been at least a couple weeks or something. Week or two. How's everything sounding, by the way? My voice sound alright? I know the game is loud. Well, as long as you can hear me. Everything sounds good, alright? That's good to hear. Yeah, I know this game is loud. I can't really do nothing about that, though. I can't really change the volume for these older games. They don't allow you to do that. So one thing that sucks about, like, streaming off a console, man. Because at least on PC, you can turn the game down. But yeah, man, I'm doing alright. I was meaning to stream sooner, but I got sick with like a cold or some shit. And I'm still kind of sick, but I'm doing alright. Feeling a lot better now. I was already starting to feel it last time I streamed, and I actually got all stuffy and shit. Ain't nobody trying to hear any of that shit. Oh, you been up all night?
Hold on! Don't give up!
Looks like I can meet my family again. Here. Take this.
What?
She gave this to me as a token of thanks for saving her. I won't need it anymore. Take it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Last time I streamed, I was up all night. I was up to like 5 in the morning. I was about to say, man, what are you doing up, dude? Get your ass to bed, man. I'm usually up late anyways, most nights, but I try to at least pass out, especially like on the weekdays. I try to at least pass out by like 2. But on the weekends, I don't really care too much. Sometimes on the weekends, I'm up to like 4 in the morning. Alright. So I just came from here. We're gonna go back, and there's actually a place where I can use a lighter. Let's see. Yeah, let's put this away. I got a shit ton of bowgun arrows. I don't need that. For one, I don't even have it. What's her face has it? Claire? Claire actually has the bowgun right now. It's cool. I mean, that's more of a weapon for her anyways. Yeah, we can use a lighter here and we actually get some guns. Oh, you just started. I thought my notification showed you on last night. My bad. Oh, no. No, dude. I haven't been up all night. I actually just woke up like 2-3 hours ago, man. Nah. Hell no, dude. I ain't doing no all-nighter. Hell no, dude. I can't really do those anymore. Yeah, nah, that's doing too much, man. That's doing way too much. I actually passed out kind of early last night, man. I fucking got all smoked out and shit. I was, once I got home yesterday, man, I kind of just sat down and started fucking. I just started smoking, dude. Fucking. I usually don't smoke blunts, man. When I was smoking blunts back to back. I smoked up to like 3, and then I ended up passing out on the couch and shit, man. And then I woke up. I woke up like around like 11 o'clock at night, and I went to bed. I passed out super fucking early. Yeah. Nah, man, I went out yesterday and I ran some errands and shit. I met up with a homie for a little bit. I went out and got some groceries. I got some food. And then I don't know why, but for some reason, I was like in the mood. I was in the mood to smoke some blunts, man. So I got myself some swishers and shit, man. I was chilling. I went to Sam's Club, dude. I got myself a fucking whole ass pizza from Sam's Club, dude. I was fucking set yesterday, man. ass on pizza and shit, dude. Ah man, I was having a pretty chill day yesterday. I usually don't smoke blunts, dude. That's usually something I do with the homies and shit, cause you end up wasting more than you need to, you know. I might have pizza tonight and watch some NBA if I don't stream. Yeah, that sounds chill. I haven't. I used to be really big into basketball, man, but I've lost interest over the years. All I know right now is that LeBron is in the Lakers. I haven't really been like paying attention. I used to really be big into it, but I kind of lost interest. I think around the time Kobe retired, so I was like around 2016, thinking about getting back into basketball card collecting again. Yeah, I still like basketball. I mean, that's like one of the few sports I'm into. I'm not really into like football and shit. It's all right. I mean, I'll watch the Super Bowl and shit, you know. But I don't really like football like that. I'm mostly into like boxing and basketball. Yeah, I got the battery. Bitch. Little bitch. Yeah. Knowing all the players and shit. Yeah. Or just watching every game pretty much, you know, if you're like really into it. You watch all the press conferences and shit. You watch all the fucking recruiting. You watch the drafts and shit, you know. Nah, I haven't really been into it like that in a while. Yeah, I lost interest around the time Kobe retired. So yeah, it was like around 2016. I kind of want to get back into it again, but I don't know. I'm not really. I don't know. I've kind of lost interest in like sports, except for like boxing. I still watch boxing often enough, I guess. I used to have a whole page of Kobe rookies, and they got stuff. Oh, that fucking sucks, man. That fucking sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. I got some ammo for the grenade launcher. That's exactly what I needed because I didn't have shit for it. I pretty much used all my grenade rounds for like that tyrant on the plane. I'll hang on to this green herb. Yeah, I watch boxing more often. Boxing ain't the same anymore either, though. It's okay. It's not what it used to be, though. MMA and UFC and shit like that, that's where it is nowadays. I mean, boxing's always gonna be popular, but it's not like it used to be. I forgot what this was. I miss football. I don't know what to do with my weekends now. Yeah, that's how a lot of people are. Some people are really into football like that. Yeah. No, like I was gonna say though, I would like to get back into football and shit, but Not football, I mean basketball, but I really have to find the time to get into that. But yeah, I used to really be into basketball back in the day. Back when I was back like in middle school and high school and shit. My I can go down here too, but not yet. In my early 20s. I used to be, I actually got into it when Kobe got around and shit. Around the time Kobe and Shaq were fucking killing it and shit. That's really when I got into it. I'm a big Kobe fan. I'm still am. I even still got like my old ass jersey in my closet. I don't wear it anymore, but I still have it. Love the Lakers. Ah, fuck, dude. I should have actually went back and got a blue herb, but I don't really feel like going back over there right now. There's spiders and they're fucking assholes. Yeah, I don't know. The Lakers right now, though, I'm not really happy with them. I'm not really a big, like, LeBron fan. I think LeBron's overrated. I don't think he's a bad player, but I think I just think he acts like a little bitch. He doesn't have any sportsmanship. I've never bought a jersey. Yeah, no, I was really into basketball, like I said, dude. I was really into it for a while there. I was really into it. I'm a big, he's calmed down in his old age. I'm not a LeBron fan either, yeah. No, he's better now, I guess. I honestly think he needs to fucking retire. He's an old man, dude. He's like fucking, I think he's 40 years old or he's in his late 30s. But he's too old to be playing. But yeah, he's just shitty sportsmanship, dude. Like, I'm not saying he's a bad player. I think he's a good player and all. But the thing is that if he doesn't get his way, he always flops and shit like a little bitch. And I hate that shit. I hate bad sportsmanship, dude. There's nothing worse than a bad sportsman, dude. I hate that shit. And he's just like the worst, dude. And a lot of the times, dude, when I criticize LeBron, they think I'm talking about like him as a player. I don't think he's a bad player. Just a bad sportsman. Report enhanced anti-decay alloy. Although we plan to utilize the enhanced anti-decay alloy called Deployed to create the storage capsule of the new BOW. We have had to cancel the plan. This is primarily based upon the fact that despite its excellent resistance to all kinds of liquid, including strong acid, it easily dissolves when soaked with a mixture of the two chemicals Clement A and Clement E. Due to the lethal nature of the new BOW, we cannot be too careful in choosing the material for the storage capsule. We have instead decided to use Diploid to create the plate portion of the Eagle plate, which shines an indigo blue. I don't like his off-court stuff. He thinks he's way smarter than he is. Yeah, nah, you ain't lying. Shines an indigo blue. Climate information. The A-type is used for gun maintenance and possesses no conspicuous characteristics. However, the E-type will change its color to blue at a certain temperature. It is an odd coincidence that the temperature is exactly the same as the date of completion of this training facility. Based upon our analysis of the E-type, we believe that Clement possesses more features as new information is learned. We will update this file. Yeah, no, and I think I think LeBron's overrated too, man. A lot of people say he's the best player that ever touched the court. I strongly disagree. There's way better players that ever touched the fucking court and shit, and he's not the best.
Who is that?
queen was feared. Till
Alexia? No! She's already fully awake.
Chris, oh little fishy, come see my hook. Chris, I'm sending some company to keep you entertained. Consider this a small welcoming gift from me. Enjoy.
Ooh, so scary. But yeah, no. In honesty, in my opinion, I think Michael Jordan's the best player ever. That's just my opinion. But there's other players too that I think they're way better than LeBron, dude. Like fucking off the top of my head, dude. Fucking Larry. I think Larry Bird's a better player than fucking LeBron ever was, dude. I mean, Larry Bird probably is not like the most flashy player, but he can shoot them. He can shoot them buckets, man. He can shoot them bricks. I think he's a way better player than LeBron ever will be. I mean, off the top of my head, dude, Dr. J, fucking Magic Johnson, dude, Scottie Pippen. He's an alright player, man. As a modern day player in the last 20 years or so, I think he's alright. But nah, man, I think he's overrated, man. I was a big Magic fan. Yeah, I love Magic. Dude, that's another reason why I like the Lakers, though, is because the Lakers has some of the best players to ever be on their team. And that's like, oh, in the past 50 years, dude. 50, 60 years. They got some of the best players on their roster. Fucking Jerry West, dude. Fucking Wilt Chamberlain, dude. Fucking Magic. Oh shit. Grab this shit. Side pack. Carry more items if you quit this. Yeah, let me get the side pack, dude. Elgin Baylor, dude. Elgin Baylor, man, that's an old school player right there. That's from the fucking 60s and 70s right there, man. But he was a damn good player. Door is locked. Let's see. Yeah, I'll grab this too. Nah, man, it's legacy team, man. Legacy team. Even though I am a fucking Lakers fan, though, I do fuck with the Bulls as well. The Bulls are pretty good. And they ain't jack shit over here either. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot what the fuck I gotta do. Chemical storage key. Where's that at? eBay metal chemical warehouse is on its tag. I don't know, we'll figure it out. So I don't really like smoking before streams. I'm really slow. Really slow, and I forget. Forget pretty easily. I think that's down in the basement. I don't really mess with anybody but the Lakers. I need to figure out who's good now, though, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know what's going on with the NBA right now, like at all. Last time I was in the game, fucking Kevin Durant was in the OKC Thunders. I think you talked me into getting some cards, yeah. I never was big into cards, but I were to collect cards, basketball would be pretty good. They go for a lot of money right now too, dude. Like if you got some old school cards from the 90s and they're in good condition, you can go for they can go for hundreds of dollars, sometimes even thousands. These zombies got some bombs strapped to them, man. We got some Allah Akbar zombies. They're waiting for their 100 virgins in heaven. Alright. I got a Tatum rookie just grabbing some cards for my nephew in the day. Yeah, nice. Yeah, dude, fucking basketball is actually one of the very few sports I actually tried out for when I was in school, back when I was in middle school. I tried to fucking sign up for the team, man, but I didn't really get far into it, dude. We got into the training and shit, dude, and it just wasn't for me. I was like, fuck this shit, dude. Because they fucking train hard, dude, because you really got to get your cardio up, dude, and I just wasn't having it. I was like, fuck this shit, dude. I'm good. I actually like playing basketball, dude, but that's like in my free time, dude, as a hobby. And I was like, I was playing it with some homies and shit back in the day. And I was like, you know what? I actually kind of like basketball, you know? So, like, I might actually try out for the team, dude. And then, like, we got into, like, the training and shit, dude. I was like, nah, bro. Nah. This shit's not for me, bro. I probably went to training for, like, I probably showed up maybe to, like, 3 or 4, practice, like, 3 or 4 times. And then after that, I was like, nah, I'm not doing this shit anymore, bro. Fuck this shit. This shit sucks, man. They really get you. They really want to get your cardio up, bro. And it was just, I was like, nah, bro. I'm not having this shit. like every now and then, dude, I'll pick up a ball and shit, dude, and I'll call up my homies and shit. Maybe they want to play some horse and shit. I was a banner, but I was drumline, so we were cool, yeah. Never really was into any of that shit either, playing instruments. My cousin was. She was really into, like, the violin and fun of her. I remember one time her brother and me, my other cousin, we're fucking around with her, like, violin, and she had the bow. And she got mad at us and shit because she was like, stop! I got her rosin the bow. And then we started fucking making fun of the way she, like, said it. And we're just like, we got her. Like some stupid shit, you know? Some shit you do as a kid, but we're making fun of her and shit. We're like, you got her rosin the bow. And she got fucking pissed off at us and shit, bro. Shit, dude. I was a little asshole when I was a kid, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was kind of a fucking dickhead when I was a kid. I wasn't necessarily a bully, but I used to fuck with people a lot. Especially, like, when I got to, like, around middle school. I started being a fucking dickhead. I was just starting to be a dickhead, dude. I started fucking, like, around 8th grade. I started, that's when I started, like, ditching class and shit. Started smoking and shit. I don't know, dude. I just started, wasn't. That's when I started, like, getting my ass in trouble around that time. And it only got worse. It only got worse over the years. And then I didn't really, like, calm down until I was, like, 26. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of a dickhead. When I was like in like middle school to high school, I was like kind of a dickhead. And then I didn't start smoking till like after high school. Yeah, some people are like that. Nah, man, I started doing a lot of things for the first time in high school. Because a lot of my homies I used to hang out with from the neighborhood and shit, they started fucking like hanging out with some dudes you normally don't want to hang out. Some dudes I wouldn't really hang out with nowadays and shit, but back in the day, they started hanging out with dudes like that. A lot of them started fucking like hanging out with like some dudes from the neighborhood and shit. And like they like got me into like smoking and shit. I started drinking before that. I had a beer for the first time, I think, when I was in elementary. I took my dad's beer one time when he wasn't looking. And I think I'm gonna bring some shotgun shells with me. Took a sip of his beer when he wasn't looking. But I didn't actually start drinking like that till I was like a freshman in high school. And it's crazy because I don't really drink anymore now. I started getting into that shit really early when I was a kid. Yeah, I dropped out my sophomore year of high school. And then, oh shit, dude, fucking blood got on the screen, dude, that's pretty sick. I've never seen that shit before, dude, that's pretty sick, bro. Dude, that's fucking sick, dude, I've never seen blood, shoot up on the screen like that before, that's pretty sick. I know that's like little, that's something little for you guys, but I've never seen that before. That was pretty cool. But yeah, I started getting into shit like that when I was at a young age. I dropped out my sophomore year of high school. I got a job when I was 7, and I started working when I was 17. I would pretty much drink every night. I'd work, and I spent a lot of the money I had on alcohol. And then I ended up saving up enough to get my own apartment when I was 19. Fucking zombies here. I would work and then party almost every night. I'd fucking go into work all fucking hungover and shit, dude. And then I just got to a point where I just couldn't do it anymore. I started calming down like around 26. Yeah, like around 26. And I still drink every now and then, but I don't really drink all that often anymore. I'm not really into it like that. Alright, one more thermos of coffee hanging with Days, yeah. Speaking of, I'm gonna make another cup here soon-ish. It's gonna get up and make some. So I don't really have very much left in my thermos either. I regret it a little bit because I'm a little slow right now, but I was smoking a little bit before I got on. So I don't really like doing it while I stream because I get really slow. My thinking is really slow. I just rather not. So, fuck, I hate this shit. I fucking hate this shit. There's gonna be a hunter popping up right now. guy's an asshole, dude. This guy's a fucking asshole, dude. And they're dead. I do love the shotgun in this game, though. It's pretty sick. Oh yeah, during that whole time though, like I was like, I already know I wasn't really gaming either, so I like missed out on a lot of games and shit. So I'm kind of like playing catch up right now on shit. I didn't play a lot of like shit from like. I did play little games here and there, dude, but I didn't really play anything like between like 2010 and like 2015. I have played a lot of stuff since then, but there's still a lot of stuff I'm missing, dude. Like I haven't played Elden Ring. No longer need this key. This card, yeah, get rid of it. I haven't played Elden Ring, dude. I haven't played The Witcher 3. I haven't can't tell which of these is useful. I think it's 172. Nothing happened. Can't tell which is useful. 128. Something. It's something like that. Yeah, there we go. I knew it was like something around there. Clemens E. Oh yeah, it's this fucking asshole. That hunter is a new one in the game, and I think it's the only. You'd probably dig The Witcher. Yeah, it looks like a good game. It looks like a good time. That's a new hunter in this game, though, and it's the only time. It's the only time it shows up in the Resident Evil series. But the thing that's so special about that is that it can poison you. As you can see, I'm poisoned now, so now I gotta go and fucking heal myself. This game's a real pain in the ass sometimes. This game does a real good job of trying to, like, inconvenience you. They love to inconvenience you in this game. Dude, it's like one of their like favorite things to do. And that's like one of the reasons why there's like some people that don't like this game, because it's difficult. I won't lie, it is like one of the hardest Resident Evil games you can play. But, I mean, you gotta get over that, dude. But I get it. I get where people are coming from. It is a difficult game. I get it. I mean, I'll even admit that. It is a difficult game. Alright. But nah, you ain't lying, Amari. The Witcher looks like a good game. I played a little bit. I didn't play it. I watched some gameplay on it a little bit here and there over the years. Since I started watching streams, and it does look like a good game. It's not on the top of my list. I'll get to it eventually. Alright, where's that door? Trying to remember where that door is at. I'm gonna go ahead and put the shotgun shells away because I'm gonna have to put the shotgun up so I can put the stairs down. Oh yeah. That AC Origins is on sale right now. Yeah, I've been seeing it on sale along with Odyssey. I think I saw Odyssey on sale, the gold edition or whatever the fuck they call it, the deluxe edition. I think it's on sale right now for like $20. Which is not bad. Yeah, Odyssey and Origins is on my list too. Odyssey actually looks like a good time. So does Origins. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I remember now. I gotta actually get rid of the gas in here. I gotta get rid of the gas, man. You're on the basement floor. Here's the second floor. Yeah, everybody talks up Origins. Everybody says it's a good game. And I'll definitely check it out eventually, whenever I get a chance. Let's reload. Pretty sure that door, I need to use the knob ons over here. One game I really want to play though, that actually looks pretty good, is Ghost of Tsushima. That game looks sick. Mike is cool like Eivor. He's my second favorite assassin, yeah, right? Yeah, when it comes to like Assassin's Creed, people always say they either like when it comes to like their favorite assassins, they either say like Ezio. Ezio seems to be everybody's favorite. Or Bayek, for obvious reasons, because he's like the first one. Get that fucking miniature piece. Some ammo over here too, you can barely see that. I'm not like a big Assassin's Creed fan myself. I think I like the newer ones more just because they're open world and shit. I like open world RPGs and shit. The newer ones, I probably mostly just play those for like the story. I don't know, people always talk up the old games. I'll probably check out the Ezio collection at some point. Ezio's dope, but he's played out, yeah. Yeah, people really seem to love Ezio. Alright, I got the Clementine and I got the Ashley. Yeah, I actually want to head to safe room real quick. We're on the second floor. Trying to remember where the fuck to go. Here. I actually want to head to the safe room real quick. And I gotta do it through over here. I gotta get down on the lift. AC2 is worth playing. The others in the Ezio collection are just fillers, yeah, just like for the story and shit. Yeah, I'll definitely check them out. Just for the story and shit. I know they have like the Ezio collection on sale fairly often. I'll probably check that out. The only ones from like the OG games that I played is the very first one on PS3. I rented that from Blockbuster, and it was okay. I didn't really think nothing. It was anything special. I thought it was okay. I thought I had like really good graphics for the time, but yeah. Give me a second, guys. I gotta go do something real quick, but yeah, I'll leave y'all to listen to the music. But yeah, BRB. AC2 is the classic, yeah. Yeah, people always say that Altair, Ezio, and Bayek are their favorite assassins. Some people say that Edward is their favorite like assassin too from Black Flag. But from what I've seen from playthroughs, he seems like a very like he's an alright assassin, but he seems like a very like one-sided like dude, you know. He just wants to make money the entire time. So he's just like a straight up pirate the entire game, and yeah, he's just kind of a scumbag. But other than that, though, he's an alright assassin. Just from what I've seen in gameplays, I've seen people play it. Turn the turntable up the cloud here. Secret passage, no. I'm not like a big Assassin's Creed fan, though. Some people who are a fan of the OG games, they get upset. When I say that I think I like the open world RPG games more. But I'm just not a big Assassin's Creed fan to begin with. I like the open world RPGs because I like open world games. I like exploring. I like having endless amount of things to do. That's just me, though. Let's read this note. The underground passage which leads to the mansion where Alexia and I live has been badly damaged. Although I can never allow the unwashed to see Alexia, I cannot go on using the underground waterway that those local people made either. Oh yes, I think I'll have those prisoners build a bridge. It must be a gorgeous bridge that befits the perfection that is Alexia. Of course, I must kill everyone who's involved in the construction of the bridge after it is done, so that no one will know about the existence of our mansion. But that is okay, as I have no problem executing such matters. Once the bridge is completed, I'll seal the mansion entrance door at the end of the underground waterway. The entrance of the waterway is locked by the diorama trick, ensuring the secrecy of our mansion. Alfred Ashford. This dude has like such a hard-on for his sister, man. He's so fucking weird. Weird-ass dude. This dude wants to fuck his sister, man. I'm a fan, and I like the newer ones more, too, yeah. Like, I don't have a problem with Assassin's Creed, but I feel like some of the fans really turn me away from this, I think this just goes out there, yeah. It kind of turns me away from the series sometimes because they're so, and I get it, you know, you love a series, you know? You love a series and you wanna see it preserved to, like, its original form. I just pressed the wrong button, but some people take it a little too serious. And that goes for like any game series, though. If you ask me, can't really take it too seriously. First floor. How do I get to the turntable again? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. I think it's the basement. Then I go down into the basement, and then I can grab the shotgun. Right? Yeah, grab the shotgun. I think I'll just leave it there for now, actually. Actually, no, I'll take it with me. Just in case I need it. Let's get the fuck out of here. When it comes to like the newer games though, I think Shadows is like their weakest one though. When it comes to like their newer open world RPG games, I think yeah, that one's really weak. I think Shadows kind of sucks. The gameplay looks fun, but other than that, story is just awful.
No see, Chris.
Wesker? He's still alive? What are you doing here?
I came for Alexia.
Who?
An organization hired me to capture her.
Wait, you attacked the island. And my sister.
You have no idea how much I hate you. You destroyed my plans, so now I've sold my soul to a new organization. Now, die. Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia. It's too bad you won't be seeing her again.
Alexia?
And that is why Chris started doing steroids, because he got his fucking ass whooped. Is it dead? No. Fucking die, dude. Fucking annoying ass enemy, dude. Don't get me wrong, the Bandersnatch is cool, but it's just kind of just annoying after a while, 'cause all it does is just smack you upside the head from like 5 feet away, dude. Fucking pisses me off. But, let's see here. It took me a second to warm up to Origins, though. Really, all the newer ones I don't like at first. Yeah, that's kind of like the consensus when it comes to like the newer ones. With like the old school fans, they don't really like them too much because they're more like more on the spectrum of like The Witcher and shit. If I had to describe them the best way I could. And a lot of the older fans don't really like that. They like the sneaky shit, you know. They like the fucking executions and shit. They like all that shit, which is cool and all. But the thing is, I like exploring and shit. I like open world games. I like exploring and just finding things to do. But that's me though. Like I said, I've never really been a huge Assassin's Creed fan to begin with, but. Yeah, I like them all right. Don't get me wrong. I know it sounds like I don't like Assassin's Creed, the older games, but I like them all right. They're not bad. I'm trying to think of what to do. I mean, I kind of know where I gotta go. I don't go outside. Pretty sure of that. Let's just go over here. I don't play this one that often, so my memory's kind of hazy with this game. Like, I know for the most part what to do, but I don't know it as well as like some of the other games. I've probably only done like 4 full playthroughs of this game, which isn't very much. I played some of the other Resident Evil games a lot more than this one. I like this game, but it's just not my favorite. If I had to pick like a favorite Resident Evil game, like my favorite of all time, I'd probably have to say it's Resident Evil 3 OG. Yeah, that's my favorite of all time. But I don't really have a problem with anybody saying that any of the OG games are their favorite, you know. Or whatever other game is their favorite. I don't really give a shit as long as it's not like Resident Evil 8 or 6. I don't really give a fuck. Some people don't really like the older games. Some people like the newer games. I think I like the older ones a lot more, but yeah, I don't mind the modern games either, depending on which one it is. I grew up on the older games though. First one I played was the first Resident Evil game on PS1. Played all of them on the PS1, but I really enjoyed the third game. The third game is my favorite, if you ask me. It's a damn shame what they did with the remake. The remake fucking sucks. There's things I like about the remake. There's some things I like about it. Fucking zombies. All that ammo for the pistol. There's some things I like about the remake, but overall it's just a disappointing game. Get off me, bitch. I like the first half of the game, like when you're running around the city and Nemesis is coming after you and shit. That's a good time, but it's only like a good time on like Insanity, the hardest difficulty. I just can't really stand any of the other ones, other difficulties, because they suck. I think I'm poisoned now. No. Thank God. What's going on here? What I really like about AC is learning while I play, yeah. There is nothing left. For sure. So I'm in A, and I think I combine that with the other one. Climate mixture. So work this. I can modify my Glock. Yeah, let's modify that shit. But yeah, dude, like my full assessment of like the Resident Evil 3 remake is that I like some things. I think Jill's alright. I think the new Nemesis is alright. If you play it on the hardest difficulty, it's actually pretty sick. The Hunter's alright. The final boss fight's alright. And this is if you're playing it on Sanity. First half of the game's okay, but the rest is just disappointing. But yeah, the old school Assassin's Creed games, yeah, you really gotta like pay attention to what the fuck you're doing. No, you ain't lying there, ma'am. Trying to think of what I gotta do. At least they gave me some ammo for the pistol. Something that's collapsed on the side I can't open it. Okay. I gotta go back to the palace. And then I gotta go and get the fucking... I gotta get the pendants, but I'm trying to remember how to get back there. I'm pretty sure I gotta go over here. Yeah, the old school AC games you really gotta like learn because like if you fail, it's like failing is not an option. You have to like be sneaky and shit. You have to not get caught, otherwise you fail the mission. And that's pretty tricky, especially with some of the missions because they really make you use your brain in some parts. Like I've seen some of the games people play, man, and they're fucking nuts. They're fucking crazy, man. They ain't really, no. Not really. Cause the newer games are more so just open world RPGs. You're going around exploring shit, you know, fucking, doing side quests here and there and shit, and that's not really some of the things you do gotta use your brain, but it's mostly just like just a more of a chill game for the most part, if you get my meaning. More of a combat base. The hardest thing to do in the older and the newer games is the combat mostly. You ain't really doing like hard puzzles or anything like that. They're being assholes already. They're just being assholes already. I'm gonna have to head up to the top. I'm thinking I gotta head up to the top first. I might end up dying because I didn't think this through properly. I should have brought some healing items, some better weapons. I might end up dying. Maybe. We'll see though. I might just end up dying though. We'll see though. I mean, I ain't no rookie with these games, so I mean, I might be able to get through it, but I'm not promising anything because I am kind of a dumbass sometimes, so we'll see. I am kind of retarded. Kind of. Just a little bit. There's a lot of games I want to check out, though. I do want to check out some of the older Assassin's Creed games. I want to check out some of the Fallout games, especially like Fallout 4 and shit. They look pretty good. I want to check out Witcher. You know, there's a few things I want to check out. Just games in general these days aren't made with thinking in mind. They're just trying to sell off of hype. Yeah, you ain't really lying there. Depends on the game, I guess. I haven't really played any, like, modern games. A lot of the games I play are old, if I'm being honest with you. But yeah, a lot of the modern games I play, though, don't really make me think very much. Everybody fucked up. I remember this one being annoying because I don't really know it off the top of my head. I think I do have to keep that one like that, though. Yeah, they don't, I will agree with you on that. There are some good games still nowadays. I'm not gonna be one of those people that say every game nowadays sucks, because it's just lamely false. But a lot of the games nowadays, I do agree, are fucking cash grab pieces of shit. A lot of them are, especially in the AAA industry. You know, they're not really built like how games are nowadays. They don't really add anything hard to it. They don't really add any thought-provoking puzzles or story for that matter. It's just a lot of bullshit. It's a lot of bullshit. Really all it is just an attempt to, like, grab some money out of you, you know? Drain you of your wallet. I mean, even a lot of the shitty games back in the day, you know, they at least made you, like, think, you know. The modern Final Fantasies pissed me the hell off, yeah. I don't really have anything to say about Final Fantasy, because I've never really been into Final Fantasy myself, but, I have heard how the fans talk about, like, some of these newer games, and they don't really vibe with it, like, at all. Like, I've heard you speak about the series, you know, like that newer one, what was it, Final Fantasy 16? Yeah, not too many people like that one. There we go. I knew I could figure it out. I just have to be patient. Yeah, and I can see why people don't really like the new one. 16 doesn't really look like much of a Final Fantasy game. It reminds me a lot of like Devil May Cry. And that's coming from the outside as a non Final Fantasy fan. I can see why people don't like it. Makes sense. I can see that they were trying to, do new things with it, but at the same time, though, I think they kind of alienated a lot of the fans, yourself included. It makes a lot of sense. It's a button masher, no thinking involved, no. And I can see a lot of the Final Fantasy fans, they like turn-based. They like their Final Fantasy turn-based. They don't really like it to be like Devil May Cry. They don't like their Final Fantasy to be Devil May Cry, and it makes sense. I can't really blame you there. But I've never played any of the games in the series, so I don't really have much of an opinion either. So, take what I say with a grain of salt. Because I'm not a Final Fantasy fan. I do wanna play some of the games again. I'm a fucking danger. I gotta be careful. I would like to try them out at some point. There's a fucking hunter over here. You did 15 when Fritz knocked this. Maybe. I've seen you play a little bit of it. It's the best modern joy. I've seen you play a little bit of it. It looks alright. Bro, I'm not doing too good right now. I'm not doing too good right now. Fuck me. I'm surprised I didn't die there. Fucking Allah Akbar zombie, dude. I'm fucking dead. Oh no, dude, I didn't die. Fuck, man. Oh my god, bro. I don't know how I didn't die there, but I didn't. Thank God. You can play it turn-based like with full action, man. Fuck me, bro. Fuck me. Fucked. I am fucked. There's 100 in here, but I only have one shotgun shell. I should have saved way earlier. I don't know why I didn't. I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm fucked. I mean, I could turn back, but the thing is that I only have one shotgun shell. There's a hunter on the way back as well. I'm fucked. I am fucked. I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to do this again. I am fucked. Like, there's like no way around it. I am fucked. There is no way around it. I am fucked. I am fucked. Like, oh, dude, there's shotgun shells here. I might not be fucked. I might not be fucked. I might not be fucked. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn back. I'm gonna go to the fucking inventory box, and I'm gonna get some health. I'm gonna try not to die. There is a hunter on the way back, but it's just one. If I'm quick enough, I can take him. I can take him out without getting touched. I don't know, man. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, bro. You can play turn-based or full function mode, yeah. Well, the controls fucked me over, and I died. Yes. The controls fucked me there. I was shooting and... Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. I am... God damn it. Dude, I've lost so much progress, man. I lost so much progress, bro. Fuck me, dude. I need to stop being so fucking cocky, and I need to fucking save. I need to save more often. Especially with this game. This game's more of a pain in the ass. Oh shit, that's the beginning of the stream. Yeah, exactly. I didn't save this entire time, bro. Like I said, I'm fucked. Fucking pain in the ass. I'm an idiot though. Cause I even know myself this game is one of the hardest in the series, and I still didn't even bother to like save or anything. Fucking pain in the ass. I just might end up dying because this guy fucking worms, dude. Pain in the ass. Fucking shithead hunter. Fucking shitty controls. Really fucked me over. I could have gotten away with that, but the controls fucked me over. I might just end up dying. I died. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm really salty right now, but I'm just gonna try not. I'm gonna try and not be an asshole about it. I got all this fucking ink ribbon, bro. Like, I don't know why I don't save more often. I'm a fucking jackass. That's my fucking problem. I'm a fucking jackass, and I don't save because I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm a fucking jackass who doesn't save. I'm a dumbass. I'm a jackass. You can fucking call me all whatever the fuck. It's the shitty auto aim, bro, because I was trying to kill the hunter and the auto aim fucking was like pointing at the wall for some reason. Yeah, the auto aim is kind of shitty in this game sometimes. It doesn't really work the best like some of the other games. This has like some of the worst auto aim in the series, if I have to say. Really fucking... It really fucked me over there with the hunter, dude. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. So stupid. And this game doesn't have a rewind function like the other games do. This is just a straight up port from the PS2. So I gotta deal with all the stupid little inconveniences this game has. Stupid fucking worm, dude. Stupid fucking worm. Come on, danger. This game is so fucking stupid sometimes, man. Yeah, the auto aim is just the auto aim is terrible in this game. Just terrible. And I don't know why, but the worm is just being more of a pain in the ass this time around for some reason. It was super fucking easy my first time around. The game is just like, fuck you, Days, man. Fuck you, dude. You're a fucking asshole, dude. Shit like that tends to happen though. Like I like get it like the first time, no problem, and then I die, and then like when I go back to do it the second time, I like have all these fucking problems for some reason. I'm like getting smacked up and shit, getting hit by like shit falling off the ceiling, dude. Skip the cutscene, bro. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. I lost like an hour's worth of progress, man. It's so dumb. Because you're on tilt? Yeah. Probably. Probably. That shit happens a lot, though. I'll, like, get it done, like, perfectly the first time around. And then, like, I die and I go back to it again, and I just fucking... I get fucked up. I get hit so many times, and I get hit by shit falling off the ceiling, which didn't happen the last time around. It's just so fucking stupid. Whatever. Whatever. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. Let's just try to get back to where I was, I guess. I guess. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna use up the, I'm gonna use up these mini Uzis. I'm just gonna use them up. I'm gonna put the pistol away. I'm just gonna use up the submachine guns. Always be saving as a rule in the older FS. Yeah. That's my problem with these older games. It's not really so much of a problem anymore with the newer ports for Resident Evil 2, 3, and even the first game. Because they got the rewind function, so it's not an issue. If I die, I can just rewind. It's not an issue. But, you know, if you're not playing those ports, you're playing, like, the original versions of these, you have to save. There's no checkpoints, you know, you have no option. You have to. And if you die and you haven't saved in a while, well, you're shit out of luck. And my problem is I get a little too cocky, because I'll be doing alright for a long time, and then I just don't save. And I just end up fucking myself, you know? But it is what it is, you know? Bitching about it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna do anything. Let's just get back to where I was. Try and be fast as possible, I guess. Save ammo by using up the fucking double submachine guns. I'm not that far back necessarily, but the thing is that they're really tedious with the way you do things in this game. Actually, in the older ones, you have to play the same hustle game to level up. Yeah. I haven't really seen too much of the older Final Fantasy games. I've seen a little bit of it here and there. But they do look pretty brutal, man. They look worse than like the OG Resident Evil games. Very unforgiving. I asked some people, it's a grind, yeah, it looks like it. You know, I actually asked some people what would be like a great starter for like the Final Fantasy games, because I have thought about like getting into it myself. And a few people have recommended to me that I should either try the Final Fantasy 7 remake. Get off me, bitch. I'm about to die. And that's not if I'm not poisoned. People always tell me the Final Fantasy 7 remake, or if I really want to get into older games, try the original Final Fantasy 7. But I never played any of them, so I think for me, I think maybe the best way to go is maybe like Final Fantasy 7 remake, or even like you said, even maybe even Final Fantasy 15 would knock this. Maybe I might give it a shot. Maybe one day when they're on sale for like $20 or something, I'll try them out myself. That away. I'm not gonna be using this shotgun just yet. I'm just gonna stick with these submachine guns. I think I've been thinking about it quite a bit over some time, and I think maybe the best option for me is probably Final Fantasy 7 remake. If I had to if I really had to choose. This right here, what I'm doing is not really necessary. After you do it the first time, like your first playthrough, you don't have to do it again. But this is just to unlock the battle mode, or unlock Steve as a character in battle mode, something like that. It has something to do with battle mode, but once you do it for the first time, you don't have to do it again. I'm just doing it just to show you. Plus, I kind of have to do everything. It's just kind of like muscle memory. I kind of have to. Just cause. But yeah, you don't have to do it again after like your first time. I think I'm gonna save as well. I think it's a good spot to save. I got plenty of fucking ink ribbons, so it's no big deal. I got plenty. And I don't really give a shit about the score at the end of the game, so whatever. I just don't want to have to do all that crap again just in case I die. Because this game can be a pain in the ass. Now, OG7 doesn't play well. I think 10, if you want the classic experience. Remake is a fun game. My only problem is that it's not the complete story, but it holds up on its own now, for sure. 7 looks alright. I've seen plenty of gameplay from a few people over time. It looks like a decent game. I'm not a huge turn-based kind of guy, if I'm being honest with you. But I really want to open up my mind to like new shit. Because my whole life, I've kind of been like a picky dude when it comes to like games. Like, I like my genre of games, and that's kind of like what I kind of stick to. I have opened up my mind up quite a bit over the years, but I'm still kind of in my little niche, my little genres I like. Like, obviously, if you know me long enough, you guys know I like survival horror and shit, but my thing that I'm really into is like open world games and like survival horror. I like story driven games too. But yeah, I'm like a really picky guy when it comes to like shit like that. But yeah, I'll give some of these Final Fantasy games a try because a lot of people say like Final Fantasy like 7, 10, whatever is like their favorite games ever. You like the dungeons in 15, not for sure.
There was a friendly
A lot of people say they're like it's like their favorite games of all time. You know, I gotta try it out. You know, see what all the fuss is about. You know, see if they're as good as people say they are. You know. It'll probably be different for me because I'm not like a huge turn-based kind of guy, so it's probably not gonna hit me like with some other people, but I'm willing to give it a shot. I don't want to be one of those guys that are like, I don't like turn-based, so I'm never gonna try it ever. You know, it's very small-minded. I don't like that shit. You know, so I'll give it a shot. Yeah. Skip the cutscene. Yeah. It won't let me skip this. I have to see this. I can't do anything downstairs anyway, so. Yeah, I hear you. I at least tried RE. It gives me nightmares, but I tried it. Yeah, no, that's what I respect it. That's why I don't really give you a hard time about not playing it, because you tried it. I only give people a hard time when they don't at least try shit. Because I've met a lot of people who just say, nah, that sucks, but I've never even tried it. You know, and that shit is just annoying. You know, it's really small-minded, like I said. Tracks, you know, and if you tried it and you can't get into it, then yeah, I respect it. You know, at least you tried it. And you gave Resident Evil more than a couple tries. And it's just not your thing. And I respect it. You're not really into horror to begin with. Horror is not gonna be a lot of people's cup of tea, and I understand. They're not really into gory shit. They're not into spooky shit. You know, they're not really entertained by getting scared or feeling creeped out. They don't like that. I get entertained by getting creeped out. I mean, I don't even get creeped out or scared anymore when it comes to like horror stuff. It's just entertaining. It's entertaining to me. I've been watching horror-related stuff since I was like a little kid, pre-kindergarten. I remember my parents would just let me watch that stuff. They don't fucking care, you know. I think I'm trying to remember where to go. Nah, I gotta go down to the basement. I started watching, you know, shit when I was like fucking 3, 4 years old, watching Michael Myers, fucking Nightmare on Elm Street. It kind of scared me a little bit when I was a kid, but over the years I've kind of gotten desensitized and it's not really scary to me anymore. It's just entertainment for me now. I like it. I'd say I'm a horror fan. And I think Resident Evil actually made me even more of a fan. I'd have to say. And it just grew from there. I'm weird. I'm not into horror, but I like dark shit. Yeah, you're more into like I like goth type stuff, but not gore. Yeah. No, I get it. You're into like thrillers and shit like that. Yeah. Like when it comes to like movies and shit, dude, like don't only like horror. I'm also like a huge fan of comedy. I'm a huge comedy fan. I love comedy. Like when it comes to like movies and shit, dude, I look for comedies or horror. Like I love to laugh, dude. It's like one of my favorite things to do. I love to laugh. It makes me feel good, you know. And I know most people love to laugh. That's their thing. But that's like comedy is like one of my favorite things to do. I like to sit back. I like to sit back, smoke up, watch a comedy. I can't think of like anything better to do than like sit back and watch a good comedy movie while I'm smoking a little bit of bud, dude. That's like one of my favorite things to do. It's the best. I love comedies. I love horror. I like drama too, depending on what it is. But it's mostly I like drama thrillers. Shaun of the Dead is the best. Yeah, Shaun of the Dead's pretty good. It's like one of my favorite comedy movies. I have it on DVD. I have it on DVD. It's a really good movie. I forgot his fucking name. The main guy in Shaun of the Dead, but a lot of the stuff he does is actually pretty good. A lot of the comedies he's in are pretty good. Like, oh man, I'm just like kind of like spacing out like on names right now, but like Hot Fuzz is pretty good. Paul is pretty good. Nick Frost is the guy who's the secondary in Shaun of the Dead. I remember his name. Nick Frost, but you know, like Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead, Paul. A lot of that shit they do is pretty good. They're just funny guys to begin with. I don't have any more space. I'm gonna have to backtrack, put some stuff away. And I had to put some stuff away. Yeah, it's good shit. If I had to like recommend like a comedy for somebody, like some of my favorite shit, I'd probably have to say like Grandma's Boy is my favorite comedy. I love Grandma's Boy. Grandma's Boy, dude. I know this is probably like a pretty obvious one. I like Pineapple Express, you know. I like probably like Superbad's like my second favorite. My second favorite comedy of all time. Grandma's Boy, fucking. You know, Grandma's Boy, have you seen? Yeah, Waiting's pretty good. Grandma's Boy, Superbad. Trying to think of like my favorites, dude. I got a lot of fucking favorites. It's actually hard to like say like my favorites, but I can give you a lot of good recommendations. Waiting's pretty good, yeah. I seen the second one as well. Dude, I need to go to a fucking inventory box. And the only way I can get to one is through here. Get Him to the Greek is funny. Yeah, Get Him to the Greek. That's another good one. Forgetting Sarah Marshall. That's another good one. Kind of thing, dude. I've seen so many over the years. Trying to think. Thinking and playing this shit at the same time, because I'm thinking while playing this shit too. I don't know this game like the back of my hand. But yeah, there's a few ones, dude. There's plenty that I could recommend to you. I'm really into like stand-ups too. I don't know if y'all seen like the Doug Benson documentaries he's done. Super High Me. Super High Me is pretty good too. Some of the other ones he's done too, I can't remember the names off the top of my head. I like Doug Benson. He's a pretty good dude. Although he hasn't really done anything in a long ass time. He's a good comedian. Dave Chappelle, that's my old time favorite dude right there. I like a lot of old school shit. George Carlin and motherfucking I'm just bad with names right now. Eddie Murphy's pretty good. What's his fucking name? He did a lot of shit with Gene Wilder. A lot of movies with Gene Wilder. I can't remember his fucking name right now. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about though. Let's put this shit away. Red Fox is pretty... Yeah, Richard Pryor. Yeah, Richard Pryor. See, I knew you'd know what I was talking about. Richard Pryor's pretty damn good. There's a lot of them. I could sit here all day and talk about it, dude, but... Yeah. If any of y'all would like any, like, recommendations, I could tell y'all some shit. I'm gonna put away the green herb, just for now, because I need to save up some inventory space. So now I can actually go back. I need to go back and get the fucking Clement E, the Greek alphabet E, whatever the fuck. I'm just kind of bad with names sometimes, though. There's a lot of other dudes I'm trying to remember. I just can't remember their names right now. I just can't. That big fat white boy was pretty funny too. I forgot his name. He's a big fat white dude. He's dead now. He had a heart attack. Can't remember his name. He died like a few years ago. I know that's not narrowing it down. Chris Farley was funny. It's not Chris Farley though. I forgot his fucking name. He's more of a modern comedian. I can't remember his name right now. He's a white dude. I just can't remember a lot of names right now. Trying to remember what the fuck I'm doing. I'm thinking about comedians and I'm like trying to think of what the fuck to do in the game, so I'm like, my mind's all over the place right now. Alright, let's go back down. What the fuck was his name, dude? I can't remember it right now. It's on the tip of my tongue. I'll probably end up remembering it like at the last second. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this Clement. Chris Farley was pretty funny too. John Belushi. A lot of the old dudes. Pretty obvious picks. I'd have to say though, like off the top of my, like, hands down though, my favorite comedian of all time though is Dave Chappelle for sure. I feel like he's like the greatest of all time. Yeah, I'm old. Yeah. I don't really know too many like modern comedians, but yeah. Dave Chappelle, man, that motherfucker, he's funny. Funny motherfucker. Charlie Murphy is pretty funny too. I thought, even though he was not like a big time like comedian, I thought he was like a funny ass dude too. Anytime I used to watch anything like involving Charlie Murphy, man, always fucking cracked me up. The Murphy brothers are pretty funny, though. Eddie Murphy is a pretty fucking funny guy as well. Even Dave Chappelle said that Charlie Murphy is like one of the funniest dudes he ever knew. I mean, if you ever seen the Dave Chappelle show, I mean, you can see that, you know. Funny guy. get inside the fucking door, dude. Fucking annoying, man. Probably all poisoned up now, dude. What the fuck? Fucking asshole. I'm not poisoned, but I'm almost dead. That's almost as bad. So fucking annoying, dude. I'm not really off to a good start with this game right now. Pretty sure there's supposed to be a Wesker cutscene there, but I didn't get it. I think I passed it. I don't even know. I don't even know right now. Procrastinating on doing laundry today, yeah. I do that sometimes, but at least I got my own washer and dryer. It's more of a pain in the ass when you gotta actually go to, when you actually gotta go to like a laundromat. Not a fan of going to the laundromat because there's always some weird ass people hanging out there. There's always some weirdo hanging out there. Me too, I still gotta get high as hell to do it. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it too much sometimes, but I think my biggest thing I don't like to do when it comes to laundry is fucking folding. Especially like if I haven't washed clothes in a while and I got so many fucking, I gotta fucking put the shotgun away. Put it up. Because the place I need to go to is up the stairs. But yeah, dude, like, especially like when I haven't washed clothes in a while, I got like shit ton clothes to fucking fold. That's when I'm like the laziest. I gotta wash clothes sooner. It's just the thing is, dude, I just get so fucking wrapped up doing other things. I don't really want to do other things right off the bat, so I just that's how I end up having to do all that shit. I end up fucking regretting it. It's on the second floor, I think. After I get back to where I was, I'm gonna save. I'm almost there. This game is so fucking annoying. It's a good game, but the thing is, though, if you don't play it often, and then you come back to it, you just kind of left, like, clueless as to what the fuck you gotta do sometimes. You really gotta use your brain. When it comes to, like, some of the other Resident Evil games, I know, like, the back of my hand, because I played so many times, bro. I haven't really played this one very much. So I'm like, I actually have to think sometimes as to what the fuck I gotta do. The other games I played a lot over the years, so I know them like the back of my hand. It's like second nature. This one, not so much. Yeah, you got this fucking thing. The tank object. And there's some ammo over here, but I did make some better choices this time around, so at least there's a silver lining, right? At least there's that. At least there's that. This place is kind of a maze, too. It really is. I don't think I'm ever coming back here again, so even if I did spawn a hunter, it wouldn't really be that big of a deal. to never coming back, so the hunter's just gonna chill out in that room for the rest of his life. So he dies. Miserable existence. I gotta go down to the first floor. You know, I only really like watching you play Resident Evil. I have a good time. Yeah, I'm like that with some games myself too. I like watching Resident Evil and I like playing at the same time. I love Resident Evil. Fucking love Resident Evil. I wouldn't say I'm like a super duper fan. Some people like it more than me. But I fucking definitely like my favorite video game series for sure. I'm like that with some other games myself too. There's a file here. I'm like that with like some of the Souls games, Souls-likes. I haven't really played very many Souls-likes. I can't watch. Yeah, I guess it just depends on who you're watching. Some people are fucking annoying. I might not have a fancy like streaming setup, but I try to be entertaining at least for the most part. Trying to think of what to do. Oh, the turntable key, yeah. I'm a little slow today though, because I made the mistake of smoking earlier. I don't really like streaming and smoking anymore, because I'm kind of a fucking retard. The turntable is down on the basement, yeah. But yeah, I try to be entertaining, dude. Like, even if I don't have like a big old fancy setup, I still try to sit here and keep some commentary going, you know, or keep a conversation going with people and shit. A lot of people I know, a lot of streamers I know, just people in general, they're fucking boring. It's not even being mean, it's just the truth. It's like a lot of people I watch, they're just so fucking boring. And then they wonder why nobody like wants to hang out with them or something. And then just because you're fucking boring, dude. And I don't want to just tell them straight up because that's just fucked up to say, but it's the truth. A lot of people are just fucking boring. That's why they don't really get anywhere with streaming. You know, a lot of the times they just sit there and they don't say anything, bro. They just sit there and play the video game like they're playing by themselves and shit, like they're sitting in the room by themselves. Like, how do you expect people to hang out with you and chill with you and shit if you don't actually keep up a conversation or keep up an interesting commentary, you know? That's why people don't do too well. They're just boring, and that's just like the fucking reality of the matter, dude. That's just what it is. I'm not saying I'm the most interesting person in the world either. I quite frankly, I think I'm pretty boring sometimes, but I at least I keep trying to be entertaining, very least. I try my best. I find that I get more out of my game sober, but I still like smoking. And yeah, I do that when I'm playing the game by myself. When I'm playing by myself, I do a little bit of smoking and shit. But when I'm streaming, man, I'm a little too slow because I'm talking, and then like, especially if it's like a game I gotta do some thinking in. I just end up feeling like a retard. But yeah. Yeah, dude, it's just the fact of the matter though. There's some dudes that you know, they wonder why they don't get anywhere streaming. It's just, I don't know, some people don't try hard enough. They think just cause they have like a nice setup or They have like a nice little streaming setup or whatever. And they got like a lot of not voice commands, sound commands and shit. They think that's just enough, and it's not really. Some people want to be entertained, and that's not enough sometimes. Let's see here. Let's do this. Yeah, I need to promote. That's where I'm stuck at. You get to know people too. That's another thing, I guess. But I think the number one thing is just to be entertaining. That's the number one thing, really. As long as you like try to keep up a conversation. Do I have any green herbs on me? I got a red herb. If I got a, yeah, I do. But I got some mixed blue and green as well. I think I'm just gonna mix it with this. Make a maxed out healing out of it. But I feel like that's a big factor in it though. It's just being entertaining. Don't be boring. Like, what would you want in the stream yourself, you know? How would you want to be entertained, you know? Would you want to just sit there and watch somebody play a video game without them not saying anything? I think that's pretty boring, but that's just me. Handgun. Let's actually switch out the handgun. I'd actually want to hang out with a dude who's actually talking and making good conversation and actually talking to the people in the chat, you know. Some people don't do that. Some people are really boring. I don't know. I'm an observant dude, and that's just what I notice. Some people might think I'm bullshitting, but I think that's just the truth of the matter. There's a hunter out here too. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. Consistency is good too. I've been all over the place, yeah. I just don't really take streaming too seriously, so I don't really stream often. I used to take it a little bit more seriously around COVID when I first started, but I really just don't care anymore. I just stream whenever I feel like it. Which is and when I have the time to do so, because a lot of the time I get home from work and I don't really feel like doing anything. I just feel like chilling out and not really doing anything with myself, really. Do a little bit of gaming, watch some movies, watch some TV, whatever the fuck, you know. I've kind of lost interest in streaming and watching streams in general over the past, like, year or two. I'm only interested in like watching the same people I've been watching, and I don't really want to watch anybody new anymore. I just have no interest in watching new people anymore. I'll make exceptions sometimes, but I just have no interest. I have no interest anymore. Let's see. I just did this and I already forgot how to do it. Let's see. Well, let's do it again. I need the structure in my life. I don't work, so it's my social outlet, yeah. No, I get it. I already have enough socializing during the day. People piss me off. Once I get home, man, I'll go hang out on people's streams, but even then, dude, I don't really have much. A lot of my social battery's dead by then. I don't really have much of a social battery sometimes. I'll like talk to people, then like I get tired. I'm like, yeah. So I'm just gonna lurk for the rest of your stream if that's cool. If it's not cool, then whatever. But I at least try to, I at least try to leave like a lurk up. Kind of remember how to do this. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You found your communities that you settle into. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few people. I mean, if I'm cool with you like that, I'll hang out on your streams and shit. Especially if I think you're cool, I'll hang out, shoot the shit with you a little bit. But yeah, I also kind of find a lot of people boring. There's probably some people think I'm boring too, but I don't know. I just find a lot of people are just boring as people in general. They're not very interesting people. They're just not interesting at all. And it's like that with life, though. There's a lot of uninteresting people. Okay, there we go. This puzzle's annoying. But yeah, I mean, I'm open to like hang out with new people. It's just, I'm more picky, I guess. More picky than what I used to be when I first found streaming. When I first started, when I first like found streams and shit, first found out about streaming, I used to hang out a lot more people's streams. I would just like surf the recommendations, see what I like, you know, see what people are up to, you know. That's how I like met a lot of people. And even like in my first on YouTube and on Twitch, I would just kind of surf the recommendations, and I actually met a lot of cool people that way. But yeah, I don't do that anymore. I just kind of find a lot of people I kind of like come into are like the same. They either try too hard or they're just boring. One of the two. Just log trying to find streamers and network with. I find about 1 in 10 are cool. Yeah, there's that too. I just like I see the problem with me now that I'm older. I just don't really have any interest in meeting new people. I mean, I will, but it's just kind of hard building a connection with people now. And especially nowadays, a lot of people are really sensitive, you know. It's kind of hard to have like a conversation with people nowadays because people are like hyper sensitive, especially with a lot of things nowadays, you know. It's hard to have an actual conversation with people. So you're kind of like walking on eggshells with a lot of people, so you just don't know what to do. So that's why you also just kind of just stick with the same people you already know, because you know you can bullshit with them without walking on eggshells. It's another reason why I don't really bother with meeting new people. I've had a problem with, in the past, meeting new people, because a lot of people are just so fucking annoying. They make everything political. And it's hard living life like that. At least with me. A lot of miserable ass people out there, man. It makes me miserable, and I just don't want to mix with it. I don't want to mix with miserable ass people, man. Fucking unlock bar ass zombies, dude. Fucking suicide vest and shit. With that being said, though, I don't have a problem with meeting new people. It's just I'm more hesitant, I guess you could say, with new people. I need there's gonna be a hunter in here. I don't even know why I didn't think about it in the first place, but I'm gonna go back and go grab something stronger to use on the hunter, because all I got is the pistol, and the pistol ended up getting myself killed, man. Yeah, I try to stay positive, even though I watch political news on the regular. Yeah, I mean, I understand not everything's perfect, man, but some people are just insufferable, man. All they ever talk about is political bullshit. And it's like, what the fuck can you do about it? Nothing. You can talk about it online, I guess, and have discussions with people about it on Reddit or whatever, but all you're doing is making yourself miserable. There's nothing you can do about it in your real life at all. Like, for example, if I had to, like, just say something that's, like, current to, like, what's current right now. Okay, like, let's say, like, with the Iran war, or, like, with Israel and Palestine. Some people make it their whole fucking life about it, like, oh, it's like, don't you feel bad about the people over there and shit? Yeah, I mean, I feel bad about it, you know, I'm human and shit, you know, I feel bad about people dying and shit, but at the same time, what the fuck can I do about it, you know? That has nothing to do with my ordinary life, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck am I gonna do about it? Nothing. I mean, yeah, you can donate money, but that little bit of money is not gonna fucking do anything either. It's just fucking a couple bucks. Unless I actually travel over there to fucking Israel or whatever the fuck, and actually fucking did some, like, volunteer work, maybe. But I don't really care enough to do that shit, you know? I'm not really interested in fucking, you know, putting my life on the line over shit that has nothing to do with me. I know the shit that's going on over there, it's sad, but shit's been going on in the Middle East since the beginning of time, pretty much. And there ain't nothing you're ever gonna do in the Middle East. The Middle East is always gonna be fucking hectic. It's always gonna be wars, there's always gonna be fucking something going on over there. And there's nothing I can do about it, there's nothing nobody's gonna be able to do about it. Really. Not me, you, nobody. And it's gonna be like that for the next 200, 300, 400, 500 years. Nothing's ever gonna change. I watch politics instead of watching NCIS because I can't deal with using my brain power on actors. At least my opinions will affect my family's votes since they vote and I don't. Yeah. I mean, you can vote too, but in my opinion, I don't even think voting makes much of a difference either because they're just going to pick whoever they want to pick anyways. But, yeah, there's nothing you're ever going to do about what's going on in the Middle East. Ever. Ever. Especially with, you know, like, Muslim people. Muslim people are deeply religious, and a lot of them out there still live like it's, you know, medieval times. You know, they still kill each other over stupid shit like fucking religion. They'll literally fucking kill people over fucking saying Muhammad is this, Muhammad is that, and yada yada yada. And it's stupid, you know? Stupid. And I'm not gonna get too deep into that shit, but yeah. Shit's never gonna change over there. And people get all bent out of shape about it. When there's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do, absolutely nothing. And I'm not gonna make myself upset over it. I'm trying to think if there's gonna be any enemies from here on out, like stronger ones. I can't think of any. I don't worry about the Middle East. I pay attention more to business. Yeah, I don't really care too much about politics anymore. It's just a fucking shit show all around. I really don't want to hang on to this, but I think I'm going to. Just for my safety. And I'm gonna save as well. I'm gonna save. I mean, I got my opinions just like everybody else, but I don't really care too much. Not enough for it to affect the way I feel in my everyday to-day life. A lot of shit going on in the world is just stupid. Stupid and crazy. But, you know, shit's always gonna be stupid and crazy, so. People like to act like things are so crazy now, but I honestly feel like this is maybe like the most peaceful time in history. Shit's been more. Things have been more fucking. Things have been worse in the past than what it is now. There's more peace in the world now than there was 100 years ago. I mean, there's more fail-safes now than there was in the past. I mean, it was so much easier to start wars back then than there is now. There's fail-safes now to where things can't get that bad. And I just fucking died. It's a good thing I saved. It's a good thing I saved. Because I just fucking died like that. Like that. Like it was nothing. But yeah, you know, this is another thing too. People are like, oh, this is World War III. World War III. No, we're not going to have a World War III. No. Just because we start a war with Iran, we're not going to have a World War III. Iran is not that big of a country. Iran is a small little country. If we started a war with like China or Russia, perhaps we'd start a World War III. But like, nah, like Iran and shit, nah, bro. It's just another war in the Middle East. It's not gonna affect nobody. It's gonna affect the oil prices, I guess, but anytime there's something going on in the Middle East, it's gonna affect the oil prices, so there's nothing new there either. It's not gonna start a World War III though. You think the world's everybody's gonna start a whole ass world war over Iran? No. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, bro. And that's just the truth of the matter. It's just the truth. Nobody cares. Some people might care, but like 99% of the world don't. Doesn't really matter. It's always the same. Politics are politics. Wars are wars. The past was just the same as today. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, the internet makes things more prevalent, because the only way you could get your news back in the day was newspapers or the radio. And even then, the radio and the newspapers didn't give you the whole story. Now you got all different kinds of ways to get your fucking news. And the main news outlets, they're not exactly truthful either. They fucking tell you lies and propaganda. And even the independent news outlets, they tell you lies and propagandas too. You can't really take what a lot of these news places say, because a lot of times it's just propaganda because they're biased. It's a lot. It's like that with a lot of places. That's why you gotta really, if you really want to know the root of an actual problem, if you're really interested in a certain thing, your best bet is to fucking do some research yourself. And when you do some research, you can tell that a lot of news outlets just fucking bullshit you because they're biased. They're biased, and it's just a lot of bullshit. The news lies. A lot of people are thinking, no, the news is not going to lie to you. No, they're going to lie to you. Fox News, CNN, they're going to lie to you. Because that's what they do. They lie. That's why I don't fucking believe anything anybody sees anymore. You know, a lot of people, they believe everything they see online, and they're fucking morons, bro. They're just fucking morons. They believe everything. Everything they see. It's stupid. It's like, oh, I saw it on the internet. I'm like, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean it's true. If you really want to see the truth in something, if you really care that much, you gotta go do your own research. Yeah, it sucks, I know, but it's just how things are, and it's how things always happen. Nothing's new. This shit was going on before I was born, and it's gonna happen even after I die. It's nothing new, bro. And that's what people don't realize. The shit that you see now is nothing new. The only thing that's new is the internet. The internet's the only thing that's new, and we have like this fucking flood of information, and you don't know what's true and what isn't true, and a lot of people, especially like older people, they tend to like believe everything they see online. A lot of gullible ass people out there, man. I don't consider only one source. I watch 3 different news channels. People don't want to think they want to join a party and be quick what to think. Yeah, people just want to believe what they want to believe. Really, that's just the blatant truth. Really, that's why I don't really get all fed up with like politics or anything, because it's just all bullshit. It's all bullshit no matter any way you look at it. It's bullshit on the left, it's bullshit on the right. It's bullshit all around, and once you start to realize that, the easier life is gonna be. There's no left and right. It's all bullshit at the end of the day. I mean, I got my opinions on shit just like everybody else, but for the most part, I don't give a shit about politics. Politics is just bullshit. It's just bullshit to divide people, and I'm just not gonna mix with it. People just want to believe in what they want to believe. That's what I've come to learn over the years, you know. People don't care what the actual truth is. Honestly. They only care about what they think and what they believe. It sucks, I know, but you can tell somebody the truth. You can even show them a video proof. You can even have them stand there and watch it with their own eyes while it unfolds, and they'll still believe what they want to believe because they just want it to fit their narrative. Really. It's just how it is. Clement, a mixture. So now I can go back and I can do all that stupid shit. I really want the shotgun. But I'm trying to think right now what to do. I don't think I can even do anything with that right now, because I need to order to grab it. I need to go down the stairs and grab it. Yeah, but then I can't do it the opposite way. Alright. I'm gonna actually go save. I'm gonna save my game. Yeah, I don't get too deep into any of that shit though. It's just most of it's just a lot of bullshit to divide people, and I'm not gonna get with it. Alright, gotta go up here. I'm gonna save. What I was trying to do is I want to grab the shotgun. So I got all these shotgun shells and shit. But the problem is with that is that I don't have... Yeah, the lift is up there, so I can't go up there and do it. Because in order to grab the shotgun, I need to go down I need to have the ladder down, but even if I have the elevator down and I go down the ladder, the fucking stairs are gonna be down and I can't go up the fucking thing to grab the shotgun, so that's gonna be a dead end. And if I grab the shotgun from the other side, the stairs are gonna go up, and I go back around and go up the fucking manhole, the ladder, the fucking elevator's gonna be up, so I can't do anything there. So the only way I'm gonna be able to get the shotgun with me is after I get the fucking little pendant thing, so I can move on to the next area. So yeah, this part's a little bit annoying. Alright, man, it's almost noon. I'm gonna go grab a shower and start laundry. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll see you around, bro. I'll see you around, bro. Alright. what I'm gonna do is, though, I'm gonna go ahead and put these shotgun shells away. Gonna save. I only have these 2 healing items. Otherwise, I'd heal myself. But I really don't want to use up any of the ones I have right now, so I'm not gonna bother. If I die, I die. I can just reload my save. Alright. Go ahead and put that away. Do I have any more handgun ammo? I don't think I do. I think I took all of it with me. Nah. Alright, let's get out of here. So now what I need to do is that I need to go back, put the shotgun back, go up the elevator to the first floor, and use up the 3 proofs so I can actually get past the lasers guarding the switch. Especially this part of the game, here in the palace, the training facility, whatever. This part of the game is like really tedious. A lot of rooms and shit you need to remember to go to. It's not that bad once you know like the ins and outs of this game. It's not bad. It's actually pretty easy, just like any other Resident Evil game. But if you're not that what's the word? Wrong button. If you're not that I can't remember the word right now. If you're not that used, come on, dude. Fucking controls in this game, man. They fucked me over. If you don't know this game as well as the other games, though, if you're not that familiar with this game, you're gonna have a hard time with it. It is. It's a difficult game. Has a lot of bullshit enemies. Has a lot of tedious things you need to do. You need to do a lot of tedious things to actually get certain items. Yeah. Once you play the game yourself, you'll know what the fuck I'm talking about. But it could be worse, I guess. It's not the worst Resident Evil. I actually prefer playing this over Resident Evil Zero. I feel like Resident Evil Zero is like my least favorite one in the series. I just don't ever feel like going back to that game. It's just really tedious. This game is just a pain in the ass, really. Say that. I didn't completely heal, but at least I'm not on caution anymore and not limping. I hate limping like a little bitch in this game. Or any Resident Evil game for that matter. I'm hoping I don't get hit here, but with my luck, it's probably not gonna happen. I didn't get hit there, but on the way back, we'll see, man. We'll see what happens on the way back, but I have shitty luck, so I'm not really expecting much. And this enemy here is kind of useless because all you have to do is just jump in here and grab the fucking thing, the pendant. You don't have to fight it. Most people I know actually don't fight it. I mean, if you're unlucky, you can get hit by it a couple times here and there, but it's really not that bad. If you're an unlucky dude, though, like me, you might end up dying. I have died once, but that's just for me being a dumbass and not knowing what the fuck to do. Overall, it's pretty easy. Just jump in there and grab it and run. Like I said, it's a pretty useless enemy because they really talk it up earlier in the game too. When you're like on the computer, like, oh, the Albinoid, gotta watch out for the Albinoid. It's a force to be reckoned with, but you know, it doesn't really do anything but sit there in the pool and electrocute. It's a useless enemy. I mean, it's cool looking and all, but doesn't really doesn't do much other than sit there and look menacing. This is where we actually use the Clement mixture right here. And now we can actually move on to the next part of the game. We can go to the Antarctic facility. We're done here. We don't ever have to come back here again. We would have been at the Antarctic facility way earlier, but fucking died, so it's my own damn fault. Take this shotgun. Now I can actually hold on to it now. You can't really use it all that much when you're here in the fucking military training facility because you need to go back and forth from like putting it inside the fucking thing. And these older games, they really like that pressure plate kind of like puzzle. They had it in a few games. It wasn't in 2 or 3, but they had it in 0, 1 remake, and this. They fucking really loved it. I don't really like the way my inventory is right now. I hate when they do that shit. I want my pistol be in the first slot. Let's put some of this shit away. I'm gonna hang on to the shotgun. Let's put the blue and green away. Shotgun shells, yeah, take that with me. And I'm gonna save again. And then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna try and be more careful, dude. That's my problem with this game, and with a lot of the other old school games. I get cocky, and I think, oh, I don't need to save, and then I die. And I have to end up doing all that stupid shit again. So I need to start being more careful and saving. Especially since I'm not really doing a challenge run. I'm just fucking playing casually. So there's really no reason for me not to be saving, you know what I mean? Just being a fucking idiot.
Hold on, Claire. I'll save you.
Well, we're here. Next typewriter I come across, I'm gonna save. Caution, yeah, this is actually where we leave. It's how we leave towards the end of the game. This, if I remember right, just leads you right back to where, yeah. Just leads you right back to where you crashed the plane with Claire. Get these fucking anti-tentacles out of the way. Pretty fucking tanky, too. Wasting way too much ammo, dude. Alright. Who's in that room that's all frozen solid? Before I go in there, that's actually the way I need to go, but I'm just gonna look around a little bit. Do a little bit of exploring, you know. I don't actually think there's anything in here to grab, though. I think I grabbed everything is clear, so just a waste of my time, really. I will, however, go to the safe room that's down here. I think the mobs are dead, though. Thank God. I think so, anyways. I'm not too sure. Just dumbass fucking mobs, dude. They're so annoying. Alexander's memo. My father, Edward, discovered the mother virus in cooperation with Lord Spencer, who was also a nobleman. They studied it for the purpose of military use. Eventually, their study took shape. They named the variation of the mother virus the T virus. To camouflage their research, they established Umbrella Chemical Inc. I majored in biogenetics and have been involved in a top-secret project supporting my father's research. However, my research went through a difficult phase and my father died in the middle of the project. We are now at a major disadvantage against other researchers as there is great competition in the field of T-virus research. I have disgraced the honorable name of the Ashford family that our great ancestor Veronica established. If nothing is done, Umbrella will be taken over by Spencer. I must expedite the project to its fullest without being detected by Spencer. After much thought, I decided to establish a large-scale advanced research facility. It will be located in the transport terminal that it created by using the abandoned mine and the Antarctic. Within the facility, I'll have a room built. It will be similar to the design of the mansion, the legacy of the late Trevor. I will be able to cherish my sweet memories there. For security purposes, this confidential project will be given a code name. It is the name of the beautiful ancestor of the Ashford family, Veronica, whom I wish to revive so badly. I am confident that the result of my research will be as glorious as her name, and that honor will be restored to the Ashford family once again. Everybody in this game has such a hard-on for Veronica, dude. That's all they ever talk about. Veronica this, Veronica that. Who gives a fuck? Take the paperweight? Yeah. There is a file. Alfred's diary. January 30th. There's a sealed room in the hallway located inside the Antarctic facility. I don't know what is hidden there, but I do know how to get in. I can use the 3 jewels that each of our 3 family members wear as proof of being a legitimate descendant of the Ashford family. The only problem is, I do not know how I can gain possession of my father's proof. February 17th, I finally succeeded in entering that sealed room. I never could have imagined that such an insane secret existed regarding the birth of both Alexia and myself. I hate my father, that fool, Alexander. Now it is obvious that we are merely created in an attempt to cover my father's blunder. I can never trust him again. I must regain the glory of the Ashford family with my sister. My sister. I have nothing to be afraid of as long as Alexia is with me. March 3rd, Alexia carried out the experiment on the human body that we've been talking about. Our useless father must be happy now since he can finally contribute to the Ashford family. The only thing we should be careful about is that the butler Herman does not become wise to our activities. April 22nd, the experiment resulted in failure. Our father was useless after all. Even worse, he turned into a dangerous monster that is completely out of control. We tied him down and locked him up in an underground prison cell. However, Alexia seems to be close to a solution. Beyond all my expectations, she now says that she wishes to conduct the experiment on her own body. On top of that, she feels she must be kept asleep for 15 years in order to accomplish the experiment. Thanks to that idiot, I can't see my dear Alexia for as long as 15 years. Alexia is going to sleep with all of her trust relying upon me. Now, I am the only one who can protect Alexia. Whatever you say, Griffin. Whatever you say, man. I'm actually going to save. Go ahead and put this away. For now, anyways, because I don't actually need it right now. What are you talking about, dude? God damn it. I was about to say, dude, do I not have an ink ribbon? I was about to say, dude, what the fuck are you talking about, man? I got an ink ribbon on me right now. Alright, since we got that done, let's get the fuck out of here. My memory's a little bit blurry as to what the fuck I gotta do, but I do remember something about walking across ice. So, let's go walk across some ice. Yeah, there's nothing else for me to do on this side of the building, so I wanted to rather come back here again. There's the machine room over here. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. I don't think, anyways. Let me check it out. I think the crank is over here. I can pick up the crank, because I'm going to have to use that later on. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. When I have to find a part for it later on, I can't use it as is. Again, frozen zombies? Frozen zambonis? Yeah, I'm not coming back, so there's really no point in killing them. It's just a waste of ammo and time. We got that. Next thing I know for sure we gotta do is go over here. The cage that was locked up for Claire is actually open now, yeah. Yep. Get out of my face, dude. There a aluminum case. Something else here. Some shotgun shells. I ain't gonna say no to that. I don't know if there's actually anything else in here to grab, no. So I could have totally avoided that zombie. Whatever. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Alright, let's get out of here. But yeah, now that this is frozen over, we can actually go across. Couldn't go over here as, what's her face? Blair. So this is a whole new area as Blair.
What? He's here?
Yeah, Wesker's here too. Yeah, let's just get it over with, man. Come on. Let's get it over with. I can go in this room, but the stuff I need for that room, I don't have it yet. I'll be back. I'll be back. Man, the fucking weather is so weird. It was like 90 degrees yesterday, now it's like fucking 60. Weird ass weather, man. There is a hunter in there. I'll deal with it when we get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Shotgun shells right here. I think so anyways. There's some shit laying in the dark here. Although I don't think I can grab it until I turn the light on. It's bullshit, but what are you gonna do, you know? Yeah, this is where I can turn the light on. Get that light on, man. It's dark as hell in here. I think everything's so damn tedious to do things in this game. Let's get that light on, man. Now we can go ahead and pick this shit up. Gonna do with the light off because apparently we just can't see it. I mean, technically that's true and all, but it's still there. Doesn't change the fact that it's still there, you know. Let's go ahead and do that. Back to the pistol. Take this. There's some shotgun shells on the floor there. Got a shit ton of shotgun shells. That away. Don't think I need the valve for now, not for a while anyways. I'll just hang on to that. I'll hang on to the fucking herb. I think we actually come across some red herb soon. Call me, dude. Fucking pain in the ass. Alright. Another blue herb! I'll give you a shit ton of blue herbs in this game. I think I'm all out of... well, yeah. Now I am. I say, I think I'm all out of handgun ammo. Now I am. Nah, get the fuck out of here. Didn't really have any other option there. Green herb? Yeah, I'll take that, man. Shit. All kinds of shit, dude. There we go. Man, it's actually getting pretty cold in here, dude. I might actually turn on the heater again. I had to turn on the AC yesterday because it's so fucking hot. Now it's fucking chilly, dude. This weather, man, it's so weird. Weird ass shit, man. Maybe the hippies are right, dude. Maybe there is global warming and shit. I'm not gonna admit it to them though, because they're still fucking insufferable. Alright, take the handgun ammo. Take some more shotgun shells. Thank you. I think this door over here is locked. Yeah. Yep. Locked. There is this, but I'm not gonna bother with that just yet. I'll fuck with that a little bit later. Decontaminate myself, wash my dirty ass. It's like the little hive room over here. It looks like a giant ball of wax, though. Wing object, sure. Sure, I guess. Got the green herb. Why not? Why not, man? Oh, what's up, y'all? Fuck, man. They love to hide zombies just behind the camera. They don't do that in any of the games. They do here. They don't fucking actually start to attack you until you actually get into frame. It's so annoying, dude. It's a fucking troll. It's a troll if I've ever seen one. It's not what I was trying to do, dude. Oh my god, I can turn on this oil lamp here. There, so I can actually see stuff in here. I can actually see stuff I couldn't see before. Research report on Queen Ant. After discovering the remains of an ancient virus within the genes of a queen ant, I have been concentrating on the research of ants. The ecosystem of the ants seems truly ideal to me. There is one queen ant in each anthill, and the soldier and worker ants are the queen's slaves. Dedicate their lives to the queen. The death of the queen ant means the doom of the entire anthill. However, the soldier and the worker ants can be easily replaced as long as the queen ant is alive. This is exactly the same relationship between myself and the other ignorant masses. I have succeeded in creating an ideal virus by implanting the queen ant's gene into the mother virus that Spencer found. I used my otherwise useless father as a test subject. However, as I expected, the virus caused a rapid change in the cells, triggering the complete destruction of his brain cells and body flesh. Furthermore, a special type of poison gas was generated inside his body that the blue herb had no effect against. Because of this, I created an antidote in case of emergency and stored it inside of the weapon chemicals warehouse on the B2 floor. I have decided to name this virus with unimaginable potential, the T Veronica virus. When I find out how I can utilize the power of this wonderful virus, my great research will finally be complete. Alexia Ashford. Zombie here, dude. What the hell? Wasn't here a second ago. Just fucking poofed into existence, dude. Got some magic zombies over here, man. We got some magicians over here, dude. There's some more hanging ammo over here, too. Yeah. Let me get some of that. Grab the pistol. Really don't like using the shotgun as a primary weapon. This little guy right here. Just get rid of him. I mean, even though I'm not coming back in here, just get rid of him. Wasn't really anything in there? What is happening? I don't know, dude. I do not know, man. I don't know why you asking me. I don't have all the answers. Somebody was bleeding. I know that much, but other than that, I have no idea. No. What the fuck is going on here? Virus research report. Work continues on the Veronica virus, which I extracted from the Queen Ant. The more research I conduct on it, the more I am impressed by how much potential it has. I have finally implanted a virus into my own body and discovered how to utilize its power. I will avoid making the mistake that I made on my father. I will suppress the activity of the virus at an ultra-low temperature so that my cells will change slowly. My calculations indicate that it will take 15 years before my body will gain immunity, and before able to coexist, and become able to coexist with the virus. Until then, I have no choice but to trust the capsule that I will be in to that net but loyal Solider, and who's my brother, for me to obtain unlimited power. Some risks need to be taken. You know, there's a fucking typo there. Solider. When I awaken, I will be the queen, and the Veronica virus will be unleashed upon the entire world by my children. Every last creature on Earth will exist to serve me. At that time, the world will achieve the perfect ecosystem, just like the anthill, but on a much grander scale. Lexi Asper. For sure. I think there's actually anything else in here. Something is written on it as twins. Alexia and I are on two sides of a coin. A design is carved under the name of Alexia. I don't actually have the paperweight on me. Oh, I have to come back because I don't have what I need to progress. I'll be back though. Yeah, fucking move on, dude. Yeah, they just have to hurt you here in this realm, dude. I mean, it's kind of unnecessary because those bugs don't really do shit to you. There's like the bees in Resident Evil 1. You stand there long enough, you'll get hurt, but it'll take like 5 to 10 minutes. It's really useless. So before I actually do anything else in the game, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Let's grab the paperweight and then actually head back to that lab room and solve that puzzle. Put some of this shit away. I don't need it. I do need this though. I don't remember the solution to the puzzle, but I'm just gonna look it up because I don't give a shit. progress enough, and I don't really feel like doing like a trial and error kind of thing right now. It's actually where I get one of the key pieces though to move on to the next area. I get like Alfred's like family piece, family jewels. I get his nutsack, family jewels. Nah, it's like a green fucking like jewel or something. I forgot what it's called. Written on it. Button, yeah. What is it? Gonna look it up. I don't give a shit. Paperweight puzzle. Check the paperweight in the check screen. I don't care. I don't care, man. Just tell me what it is. Just tell me what it is. A round heart in a spade. And then we drop the paperweight in there. Yeah. Come on. Put the paperweight in there. That just opens that up. Just a dead body, man. You act like you haven't seen one before, dude. Think Alfred's ring? Yeah, why not? He's already dead, you don't say. I thought he was sleeping. Alfred's jewel, yeah. Let's get the hell out of here, dude. So that's one of 3 pieces we need to move on to the next section of the game. But we're done here for now. So let's get the fuck out of here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and save again, just because I made a lot of progress. Why don't you have the other 2? Just because I'm a dumbass. I don't have it. Yo, what's up, Payne? How you doing, man? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, or whatever. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is save. It's like I said, I made a lot of progress, and just in case I die, I don't want to have to do all this crap again. What's really odd about this save room, there's no save room music. I mean, yeah, there's music playing, but it's not the same old, like, save room music you normally hear. Save your progress of this, yeah. Why not? I'm here. I'm good, just working on some, people's logos I'm doing for free. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. You're always doing something for somebody, dude. Definitely a selfless person. That's for sure. There is some hunters in here, if I remember right. There should be. There's like a couple. Yeah, and it's the worst one as well, the fucking poison hunter. Capcom are assholes for that one, man. They're like, you know what would be a fucking pain in the ass to deal with? A hunter, but a hunter that poison you. That'll really piss off the customers. They're right. It's like one of the most annoying fucking enemies in the game. If you don't have if you don't have the proper weaponry, dude, you're just kind of sitting there with your dick in your hand. Just sitting there with your dick in your hand. What the fuck? There's something else over here. You guys see that? I went in the water and took a look. Can't say I didn't, unless I looked in the wrong spot. Yeah. I guess I just clicked on the wrong spot. Yeah, it's just one of the wings. There's like 4 altogether. 2 of 4. Alright. Got that. So, one thing y'all would probably will notice off the bat is that this place looks familiar. Looks a lot like the fucking mansion from Resident Evil 1. And I think that they're trying to do that on purpose. It's Claire! She has fainted inside the cocoon. I need some kind of tool to open it. You don't say! Like a knife? I don't have a knife on me right now. Yeah, this is where you actually put the jewel, right here. Right here. The knife is actually right here, though. I'll take that. Let's take the knife, and it's free Claire. It's a free baby sister. Baby sis. Let's see here. Can I just use? There's no need to use. What are you talking about? It looks like I actually need to equip it. There we go.
Claire.
Chris! I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
Who's Steve?
He's a boy who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
Claire? What's wrong?
I think I've been poisoned.
Just hold on. I'll be right back.
Well, we've freed Claire, but it's not gonna be that easy. It never is. We need to go and get some kind of like some anti-poison. Sedate Kid Doll's old man got the image part done, just not resized. Working on the nameplate now. Then I can resize everything and put it all together nice. I'm sure it's gonna look cool, man. The stuff you usually make usually is. I didn't know, I didn't even know Doll's man even, streamed, but that's pretty cool. That's cool, man. Everybody streams nowadays, seems like it. Everybody and their mama. Alright. He doesn't, but figured it'd be nice for him to have a logo. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. So you're just making him a logo just cause? So he doesn't have like, just not like a plain old avatar? That's cool. 3 or 4, I need one more. Let alone since he is VIP, I could use it for the VIP command. Pretty much Doll's request us. That's cool of you nonetheless, dude. That's cool nonetheless. Yeah, I didn't even need to have a fucking logo done for me. I just be fucking picking up shit off online. My first one was Tommy Chong, and my second one is the Ghostface Killer from Scary Movie 1. It works though. I mean, it's pretty bare bones. You know, I can, yeah, but I don't really care too much about that. I'm happy with the channel profile picture that I got. It's no big deal. Then I'm gonna make one Char's old man since you started streaming off. Yeah, I noticed that Char is back to streaming again. I just haven't gotten a chance to checking her out. But I see that she's been streaming. I saw that she was doing Resident Evil 9 the other day. I don't know if she finished it or not, but I saw she was playing it. She got with somebody again, huh? That's nice of her. That's nice. Definitely needed it after everything she went through. There's a small square hollow. Hope she's doing alright though. I haven't got a chance to check her out. Hope she's doing good though. Yeah, I met him at Fair. That's pretty cool. He's a good dude. That's good to hear. There's a notice. This is where I need to use the prank, but I don't have the other part. I need for it. The important thing is she's happy. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. It's good to hear she's doing alright. You know, I just need a rough idea of what you're looking for. You're good. I figured you made a mistake. Alright, so here's where we get the serum. Boy, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm happy with the shit I got. I mean, I'm happy with the cover logo I got. Happy with my profile picture. Happy with the emotes I got. I mean, I could get some new ones, but I don't really use them either way, so it doesn't really matter. Happy with the sub badges. I'm happy with what I got. I'm not too picky. Yeah, I've made that mistake before. I've was gonna make like a Google search, or I was gonna like send somebody a text message, and I accidentally wrote it in screen chat. It's annoying because then it confuses the fuck out of the streamer. No idea. I have no idea. I got him off some random ass dude on the internet. He was a cool dude though. Cool dude. Didn't make me pay or anything. I went the longest without having any fucking sub badges. I went like a good 3 or 4 years, maybe like a 3 or 4 years without any. Yeah, I heard there are some weird artists or editors out there. Yeah, that's for sure. Some weird ass dudes out there. Especially weird looking. Yeah, you ain't lying. Bunch of weird ass looking dudes out there, man. They don't get used up very often though. It's because I don't really stream often, so people don't really sub often. And the people that do sub, they have the first badge, so they don't really have they don't even get a chance to see the sub badges. So I mean, they're good. They're cool to have either way though. Just in case somebody does. Alright. I have the Magnum, but I don't really need that right now. I don't think I have the fight with, I'm actually hold on to it, because after I get back as Claire, I'm gonna have a fight with what's-her-face, Alexia. So I'll just hang on to this. But since I know Hopeless isn't here, I'm going heavy Silent Hill for his local. He's a big Silent Hill fan to the point he has a full sleeve of tats of it on his arm. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, that worked. You could do like the symbol of Metatron or whatever the fuck it's called. I did say I was gonna keep it, so I don't know why I wouldn't. I guess I'm gonna save again since I'm here. Oh, I'm going even more iconic. I'm sure you'll do something cool. Pyramid Head, yeah, you can't go wrong with Pyramid Head, man. He's pretty much the mascot of Silent Hill. He's the mascot, even though he's only in one game, 2 games technically, but he's only meant to be in one game. Put that away. Let's get out of here. Just recolor with his name more like likely going down the slope of the head. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I like me some Silent Hill. I think most people do. I'm not like a huge Silent Hill fan, but I like it alright.
Claire, I'll take care of you now. Feeling better?
Thanks to you. Just like a big brother, huh? You're always looking out for your little sister.
It's Alexia!
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
After her! She might know where Steve is.
Let's go. Chris!
No!
Just go. I'll be fine.
But Chris...
You've got to save Steve. Go!
I found an image of him where he just used blackboard, so it looks like somebody ripped someone's head off. So using that as a template, I'm probably going to cut it to where a good chunk of the lower body that isn't there. Okay. Yeah, so it should be pretty cool by the time you're done with it. Ain't ammo. I am on danger. Probably just gonna use up this red and green herb combo right off the bat. And there we go. Good to go. I do got the ammunition for the machine gun here. For the assault rifle. Go ahead and put that in right now. Check. Got the simple lock. Magnum ammo, nice. Although Chris has the Magnum, so it's not gonna do me no good. It's no good. He's a no good. Then to avoid just black around it, a Silent Hill background behind the logo. Yeah, that should be pretty cool, man. Yeah, I like me some Silent Hill, man. I think it's pretty good. Not my favorite, but I like it alright. I played a few of them. I need the shotgun for this. I think fucking Chris has that though. But it's all good, because the only thing that... The thing is that all it does is open up his picture and there's like some like grenade launcher rounds, so it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Oh, you little bitch. I don't really care too much about using up the assault rifle ammo because we're not going to be playing this player again after we go back to Chris. So, just going to use up all my shit while I can. Speaking of, I should go back and put the handgun ammo away for Chris. Me and Shah were plotting this while he was live and we both were on for him. Nice. What kind of stuff does he do? Like streaming wise? Put that away. I'm just gonna completely ignore this because probably not coming back here as Chris, so it's not that big of a deal. I like what they've been doing with Silent Hill lately, though. That last 2 remake was pretty good. I'm not a big fan of Silent Hill F, but that's not a bad game either. It's just, I feel like they just kind of used the Silent Hill name for that. Just to sell it more, but it's not a bad game. I just honestly feel like they should have used a different name. Then they also got that Silent Hill 1 remake in the works right now, so yeah, it's a good time to be a Silent Hill fan. Last 2 were Rainbow Six and Phasmophobia. He also done that new game, Toxic Commando. Yeah, I've been hearing about Toxic Commando. I don't really know what it's about, though. It's like a John Carpenter or something? I don't fucking know. Security file. The Asher family's most important secret is kept at this lab. As a safety precaution, I have installed a self-destruct device in the control room and have placed the activation code inside the computer. Once imputed, all door locks will be released to provide easy access to escape routes. By using the elevator that directly connects to the hangar, one should be able to escape from the lab easily. Please remember that I have used the name of my beautiful ancestor for the activation code. Glory to the Ashfords, Alexander Ashford. It surely couldn't be Veronica. Such an easy password, dude. Man, that's easy to remember. That's easy to guess, dude. Like, especially if you've been, like, reading all the notes and shit. It's just a no-brainer. It's kind of a no-brainer. I think this shit locks after I pick it up. Yeah, so it's no big deal. You know what? Before I actually go in that room, I need to grab some healing items because a bullshit part's about to pop up. And I need some healing items to do it. I actually want to check out Phasmophobia just as like a multiplayer game. I feel like that shit would be fun. With like, I feel like that shit would be fun with some homies and shit. Take a couple of these, I guess. I think I might take one more actually, because the blue and green don't really give you much help. And I think I'm gonna get smacked up like 3 times. I'm just gonna try and be safe because this part sucks, and I don't really want to have to redo this shit again. So I'm just trying to be safe. Apparently there's a way to do this without getting hit, but I just don't know how to do it. I'd have to look up a video on it. I really don't know, and I'm not really gonna take the time to experiment. To do like a trial and error kind of thing, so. Just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Of course, the door locks behind me. Actually, no, I can't even go back here. Never mind.
Steve?
Oh, Claire.
No, I can't do it. Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
What's wrong?
Claire! Can't breathe! Claire! Help me! Claire!
No, wait!
Oh boy. That fucking sucks. Cause yeah, see? That's why. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh yeah, I forgot you actually get a checkpoint here, which is actually pretty nice. I didn't really do too much, so it's not that big of a deal. There's not a whole lot to do here as player. So at least there's that. I knew that part was bullshit, and I still got killed because I'm a fucking idiot. So I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, pretty much one hit with that big old fucking axe he has. It puts you on danger. So, yeah, you do not want to be here without any type of healing items on you, because then you're pretty much fucked. And you're gonna have to do it all over again. Like I'm doing right now. I don't even know why I'm doing this, because I'm not playing as Claire again. I guess I can leave this for Chris, though. Leave it for Chris. Leave all the ammo for Chris. Because after this whole section with Claire, you don't play as her again, so there's really no point in, like, trying to hold on to all the good shit. I'm just gonna use this assault rifle. I don't get any more ammo after this, so I might as well just use it up. That shit's cheap, dude. You get hit regardless. Get out of my way, dude. Fucking cheap ass enemy. Take that. Because why not? Some pretty tanky zombies. You wouldn't think it'd take that much to take one down with an assault rifle, but it definitely does. Definitely does. Yeah, glory to the Ashfords. Glory a las plagas. Glory to my nutsack. More glory to my nutsack than your fucking family. Let's see. Yeah, we put that there. Automatically she gets out of the way. And as soon as you pick this up, it just locks. So, look at that. Good shit. Because imagine if that shit didn't lock. It would have been an automatic death, and I don't know how you'd be able to do that. I think I died like once or twice doing that the first time, because I didn't have no idea what the fuck I was doing. Alright. Just try not to die this time like a fucking moron, dude. Skip the cutscenes. Thank God you can skip most of the cutscenes. Alright. There we go, that's one. That's two. Yeah, just twice. That's why I brought two of them, because just as I thought, the blue and green combo doesn't really heal up much. You know what else sucks? Death Stranding. That game fucking sucks. Yo, what's up, Joe?
Oh, Steve.
This game doesn't need a remake, though. There are some things about it that are fucking cringy, but for the most part, it's not that bad. Some things just do not hold up well.
Steve, you've got to hang in there. okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
Your brother kept his promise. I'm sorry, I cannot.
What? What are you saying?
I'm glad that I met you. I love you. Claire.
Steve? Steve? Steve?
Yeah, he's fucking dead. Good riddance. Good riddance.
At last, I've found you, Alexia. Come with me. You're responsible for the creation of the T. Veronica virus. And now the only existing sample is in your body. I want it. Now!
You want it? You are not worthy of its power!
Nice tits.
You're coming with me. Chris! Wesker. Chris, since you're one of my best men, I'll let you handle this.
What a big pussy, man. He just fucking ran away. Yeah, this fight's actually not that bad anyways. As long as you stay on your feet, you keep moving, you don't let her grab you, you're good. Yeah, see what I mean? She's dead. She's dead already. The biggest issue with that fight is that a lot of people tend to just stand there like a fucking idiot. If you stay on your feet, dude, you keep a move on, bro, and you shoot at her, dude. Especially if you got the Magnum, you'll be all right, dude. It's really not that bad of a fight. Keep moving, pop up a couple shots, keep moving. It's not that bad. But the issue with her is that she does a one-hit kill, so and that's people's problem with it usually. As soon as she grabs you, man, you're fucked. There's nothing else you can do. You're dead. Insta kill. Alright. So what the fuck do I gotta do now? I'm trying to remember. What the fuck do I gotta do? I don't know. I can't remember. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. I know I gotta go to this fucking part of the map, but I don't remember how to get there. We'll figure it out. First things first, though, I need to go to the save room and save, because I ain't doing all that shit again just in case I die. Fuck that. I already died and had to do that, so I'm making sure that doesn't happen again. Fucking lost an hour's worth of progress earlier doing that. Let's reload the Magnum. Put that away for now. I'll grab it again when I fucking do the last final boss fight. I did grab up some grenade rounds with Claire, but she has them. She can keep it though. I don't really care. Is there anything else I need? Nah. Go and save. Fucking weather, man. Fucking weird ass weather. Dude, what the fuck do I gotta do? I'm trying to remember. Like, I don't have no key items on me right now. Like, don't go over there. Fuck. I really don't. I really don't remember, dude. I need a fucking piece so I can attach it to the crank, but I can't remember where that piece is. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Where? 'Cause I have no fucking idea. Need to take a healing item. Use that. But really though, where the fuck do I go? I can't remember. Because this way just goes to a dead end over there. I know I do gotta turn off the lights at some point so I can grab the jewels, but I just, I don't need that right now. So I'm gonna have to backtrack. Do something. Yeah, I know fucking Steve sucks, and I know Alfred sucks for the most part, but other than that, the game is really not that bad. It's just a lot of the things, it's a product of its time. Especially like with the cutscenes and shit, dude. The cutscenes really do not hold up. Another thing is, it is one of the hardest games in the series. It's another thing that turns people off. What the fuck do I do? This goes over here. This just goes to the machine room, though. There's nothing over there. And I don't have the fucking key, dude. I don't have the fucking key for this thing yet, so what the fuck do I do? I think there's something I missed. Check in here. There's definitely something I'm missing. What the fuck am I missing, dude? That's the big question. I don't have the piece for the crank, so what the fuck do I do? I might just have to look it up to where it's at, dude, because I can't really remember right now. I do not remember. I don't think it's down here either, dude. Where the fuck is it? Dude, I have like no idea. I know it's probably like right underneath my nose, but I just can't remember for the life of me right now. I cannot remember. But since I'm here, so I'll recheck this shit. Yeah, because the wings objects are right here. I need one more though. Where in the fuck is that piece? Where in the fuck is it at, dude? I don't have it. I don't. I don't give a shit. I might just look it up. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm a fucking idiot. I had to fucking examine something. Motherfucking Joe just came in to tell me the game sucks. Hey, bro, check your Discord DMs. Yeah, for sure. I'll do that when I get a chance. Because right now, I'll do it after I get done doing this thing I need to do. The finals of this. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that here in a minute. I'm a fucking idiot. What I need to do is I need to examine the fucking, the shape. I need to examine the shape for the valve, and then after I examine it, I need to go back and then like change the shape of it with a diamond laser. I didn't even think to do that. So annoying, bro. So fucking annoying. And you wouldn't even think to do that unless you just accidentally did it. I remember that being an issue for me the first time I played this too. It's just really obscure, dude. See, what you need to do is you need to click on this to notice it's a square hollow. So what I need to do now is I need to leave, and then I need to change the shape of it. Pretty sure, anyways. Yeah, which is just right over here. Actually, no, I'm misremembering that. No, I actually know what I gotta do now. Oh, I know now. I know now. I need to go to the fucking where the statue line is, and I need to grab the shit that's behind them. I didn't even think about doing that. It's just I don't play this one very often. So yeah, I forget little things here and there like that. He wore kind of demonic blue dragon lizard with subtle touches of green. Nice. I'm sure it looks cool, man. Yeah. Such a fucking idiot in some red. Yeah, it's gonna look nice when it's done. Let's take the right. So what I need to do is, dude, I need to grab the shit that's on behind both sides. Grab those. And then after that, I need to turn off the power and then go back and then take the jewels, because it won't let me take both of them unless I turn the power off. Take out the left. And this is where I get the attachment for the valve. So stupid. Socket. Jewel was missing yet, put the jewel back. Yeah. Now I can go back and turn the power off and go back and do all this shit. It's done. Blue scales would be better, but couldn't find texture images that was right size, so I did what I could. Alright. Yeah, I'll check it out when I get a chance, man. I'm sure it looks pretty cool, man. For what you do, man. I mean, even with like free programs and shit, it's not bad. You do decent stuff. I mean, the way you made my sub badges is pretty cool too, and they're pretty bare bones to begin with. And it's not like I draw. No, that's what I'm saying. It's not bad, especially for what you're doing. I wouldn't be able to do that myself. I'm sure I would be able to if I figured it out, but I don't really have no interest in it, so I don't really care. I got no interest. There's a lot of things I could do, but the problem is I need to have some kind of interest. And if there's no interest there, then why even bother? Like, no one had to do like graphic designs. I guess it would be cool, but the only reason you'd be able to be doing that is just so you're doing it for like work or as like a side hobby, and I don't care. I need to talk to Fame about setting up visual products on my My fourth wall, for sure. What is that exactly, anyways? Yeah. Nah, man, you should definitely think about merch. Oh, okay. It's for merch and shit. Yeah, you should start thinking about doing that for money if you're doing it often enough. I mean, even if you're not using very many materials and shit, at least for your time, it's the least you could do. And now I got the key, so I can get the last jewel. Little bitch. It's the poison hunter too. Fucking giant pain in the ass. I really don't want to get poisoned right now, so let's get rid of him. I just do not want to deal with him. I'm not trying to go all the way back to the fucking safe room just to use a healing on him, dude. Alright. So let's backtrack. I was gonna post some watermarks all on my art to my Instagram. Yeah. Yeah, dude, you don't want people using your shit. At least not without asking. People will definitely do that. I'm back.
Who could have done this?
You're welcome back. Yeah, we're not dealing with this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go and grab the jewel and then get the fuck out of here. There's really nothing. Yes, finally a real RE game. And if you say so, man, whatever helps you sleep at night. Yo, what's up, Dio? How you doing, man? Hope everybody's fucking having a good afternoon or morning or whatever the fuck you guys are at. Yeah, dude, the last thing I need to do is use up this jewel and it takes you to the last place. Yeah, I'm doing great. Yeah, that's good to hear, man. Yeah, I'm finish this off because I started it up like 2 weeks ago, so yeah, I've been slacking, man. I've been slacking. Yeah, Joe doesn't like this one. Joe was just in here not too long ago and he said the game sucks. I get why some people don't like this. I don't think he ever has played it. No, he even said he hasn't played it. He's only seen little bits of it. And I think the only parts he's seen are the cringe parts. You know, the ones with like Steve and shit. So I understand why he would have that opinion. Because Steve does suck and Alfred is a little weird. I won't lie. But the rest of the game is actually pretty solid. It's not a bad game. It's not my favorite game either, but it's still a solid game in the series. It's not bad. If I had to put this on a tier list, I'd probably say this is like a B. I like it more than Zero anyways. I didn't really like Zero very much. Get off me, bitch. Yeah, I didn't really like Zero very much. I think Zero's fucking annoying. It's not a bad game. I like the first half of Zero. Yeah, Zero. It's not necessarily a bad game. Don't get me wrong, but my issue with Zero is the controls and the partner swapping and shit. It's just annoying. It just makes the game not fun to play, in my opinion. Like, I like the idea of dropping shit on the floor, but the problem with that is that if you have to grab something that you need, you have to go all the way back to where you dropped it, which is probably on the other to where you actually started the game. They should have added the inventory box. The inventory box would have made it so much better. They could have kept the drop mechanic. But it was, yeah, exactly. I would have liked if they kept it, but the thing is, if that's the only way they get rid of shit, nah, bro, it's annoying. And on top of that, the partner swapping is just fucking annoying, dude, especially if you gotta go in another room, and you leave, let's say you leave, like, Billy in another room, dude. He's pretty much just left to his own devices, and he can die easy, man. It's just a babysitting job, and it's not a fun one either. Veronica report. After many long years of research, I finally identified the inheritance element that administers the intelligence of man. I even succeeded in manipulating the absolute value of intelligence artificially by recomposing the base alignment of the elements. I then sampled the gene of our great ancestor, manipulated its element, and implanted it into the unfertilized egg of a surrogate mother. What I didn't expect was that twins, a boy and a girl, were born. The boy had higher intelligence than normal, but not high enough for him to be considered a genius. So he was the dumbass of the family. However, the girl had unmatched intelligence that easily allowed her to be classified as a genius. She was exactly what I had been looking for, the revival of our great ancestor. I already determined their names, the girl's name Alexia and the boy's name Alfred. I'm certain that Alexia will elevate the name of the Ashford family to extreme glory. To the glory hole. Alexander Ashford. What the fuck did she do that was so important, man, other than establish a family? But wouldn't the Ashford name be hundreds of years old? I don't think she established the name. But whatever. They make it seem like she invented the name, which I doubt it. She just came up with the name one day. It's like, our name's gonna be Ashford, and that's what it's gonna be from now on. Like, didn't they have any other ancestors before that? Yeah, and I'm just kind of spitballing here. Alright, we got the last wing. All we need is the body of the dragonfly. Then after that, we can move on. It's the last bit of the game. I don't remember where that shit is, though. The body. I don't know, though. Let's go ahead and grab the other wings. I think I get the body off of Claire, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't play this one very often. Yeah, keep that on me. Should be good to go. Say that. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot left to do. I just gotta get the body of the dragonfly, and then it's the final boss fight, and that's the end of the game. Not very much left to do. Ah, there's Claire.
Claire? Is that you, Claire?
Chris?
No! The door won't open. Hey, is Steve with you?
Steve, he...
Listen, Claire. We have to get out of here immediately. Can you unlock it from the inside?
No, I can't. Chris, there should be a self-destruct system somewhere. If you activate it, all the electronic locks might be deactivated.
Security file, whatever. That's why Chris got on gear. Yeah, he got his ass whooped by Wesker. So he started fucking doing roids and shit. So this never happens again. Yeah, dude, exactly. I was actually saying that earlier too, man. It's the only reason why you start doing steroids. And I got the key card. Okay, so what I gotta do now is I gotta go back and grab those jewels and then use it in the... use it on the music boxes. You know, out of all the games in the series that actually needs a remake, though, this one does need it, because there are some things that could be fixed. Like, Alfred and Steve definitely need to be rewritten, because, they're fucking cringy as fuck. It's like my main complaints about this game is Steve and Alfred. They're like cartoon characters. Some of the voice acting is shitty too, but a lot of the OG games have shitty acting, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's go and get those jewels before we actually go into the rooms. I think I can unlock it here. It's locked. Yeah. I'm gonna have to turn on the power again. This game is pretty fucking tedious sometimes, though, I won't lie. My other complaint. Well, the thing is, I don't play this game all that often, so I can't really blame the game. It's more of a me problem. If I knew this game as well as I knew like 2 and 3 and shit, it wouldn't be that big of an issue, but it is what it is. Alright, let's unlock the door and then we gotta fucking turn off the power again. Come on, dude. What does that key do again? What the fuck does it do again? What the fuck does it do? Oh, I'd use to release the security lock. Yeah, it's supposed to unlock the door over there, is it not? Where else do I use it? The only thing I can think of to do is to go over here. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I tried to unlock the door down there, it wouldn't let me unlock it. Maybe I can do it now, let's see. That biohazard symbol, dude. I'm probably tripping, dude. Probably doing something wrong. Let's go check out the bedrooms first. I'm probably missing something. Wouldn't be surprised. So off the top of my head, I can't think of what I gotta use the card on right now. I know I gotta unlock that door and able to get the jewels, but won't let me unlock the door, so. Okay, yeah, this is it right here. Stateroom key, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm just being an idiot. Is there anything else in here? Some more shotgun shells. Let's go ahead and save, fuck it. Just in case something happens. Let's go. Now we can actually go back and get the jewels. Like I said, this shit's pretty tedious sometimes. I know enough of the game to get by, but then like when you get to like little parts like this, I'm just fucking clueless. Stereo key, yeah. Get rid of it. Gotta turn off the power again. I don't know why. I always wonder this, dude, but I don't know why it asks you if you want to discard like an item that you're done using. Like, why would I want to hold on to it, you know? All it does is take up inventory space. I mean, I'm sure there's people out there that actually hold on to shit, but I don't know why you would. I gotta go all the way around. Gotta go in through the double doors and then grab the jewels. Yeah, I remember where you gotta get the dragonfly body now. It's up in the attic, past the bedrooms. And then after that, we combine everything. Use the self-destruct, and then there's the final boss fight. Gotta save before I actually do that. The fight can actually be bullshit sometimes. I honestly thought that you'd be able to fight Wesker in this game. Like my first like full playthrough, I thought you'd be able to fight him, but oh shit! Where the fuck you guys come from, man? They weren't here a second ago. Spawn out of thin air, dude. Fucking trolling ass game, dude. Of course, a bunch of zombies spawning here after I grab the key item. Every fucking time, dude. Every time. Alright. Where the fuck do they come from, too, dude? Like, there's really no way for them to get in here. So stupid. Alright. It's locked from the other side, of course. So I can only go in through here. They drop from the ceiling, yeah. Or they're fucking magicians that use magic. Bitch-ass magic users. And I think I need to grab the record, come back in here and put in the blue one. Fucking magic users, man. Yeah, this is the same puzzle that you do earlier in the game. Like, pretty much to a T. Music box, yeah. Is there anything else in here? Nah. I can unlock that door, but there's really no point in doing it. Yeah, it's like the private residence. Just like Alexia's and Alfred's bedroom. Yeah, this is where you get the dragonfly body. Then we can finally get the fuck out of here, dude. I could have finished this like an hour ago, dude, but I died and lost like an hour's worth of progress. So, here we are. Some handgun ammo. Nice. Let's actually reload that right now. There is some herbs over here, but do I want to grab them? Do I, though? I guess. I can use it. And here's the body. And this is where actually that fucking weird ass film, they filmed that weird film with the little ass kids picking the wings off the dragonfly. Creepy ass video. Yeah. Yeah, they got like a weird thing going on with Alexia and Alfred. They got like a little ancestral thing going on. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. This is the last thing I need to do. Where is a typewriter? I might have to backtrack a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to backtrack. Before we actually finish the game, I'm gonna save. Yeah, and there's an inventory box down the hallway, so we're good. I don't have to go back that far. Your last save of the game. And then I'm gonna drop some shit off. I'm gonna grab the Magnum. I might even grab the crossbow with explosive arrows. We'll see. Can't remember off the top of my head what I got inside the inventory box right now. Got some good shit though. I know that much. Yeah, I can actually use the shotgun here, Chris. Get some ammo. Totally forgot about this shit. I mean, there's really nothing that good in there. It's just some grenade launcher rounds, but whatever. Yep. Grenade and flame rounds. Shot some shit off. I'm actually gonna put away the handgun. Switch it out for that. Put that away. Put all this shit away. Grab that. The grenade launcher. Grab all the ammo. Might as well, because this final boss fight is a pain in the ass. Let's see. Let's grab that too. And then, incoming no hit, yeah. I ain't that good. I ain't that good. I don't even want to be that good. That sounds like fucking torture, man. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. Let's just put that away, I guess. I don't really have too much inventory space. Let's just grab these. I'm trying to make do with what I got. Alright. Oh yeah, the fucking shotgun. Should I bring the shotgun? Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the flame rounds away, and then I'm gonna take the shotgun with me. Yeah. Yeah, that should do just fine. I'll probably end up dying a couple times, but whatever, that's the name of the game. I will be able to free up an inventory spot here with the after using up the dragonfly. I don't think I need to pick up anything else, though. I don't think. Yep, do that shit. Lock the door. Put in the passcode. Which is easy as fuck, because they just use fucking Veronica for everything in this game. Every little password in this game is Veronica. They don't really leave much to the imagination. Terminal, yep. Do I... Where the fuck is the security card? I just had it on me, dude. Where the fuck is it? This game is starting to tilt me, dude. It's just because of all the tedious ass shit it makes you do. I mean, the title is Code Veronica, dude. I know, right? It just gives you the fucking... It just gives you the password right off the bat. Imagine the code is Veronica, right? It's pretty fucking easy. Yeah, there's the code. I put it away for some reason. Yeah, I just want to be done with the game already. I've been Dude dying in the beginning of the stream really pissed me off. I just don't have no patience anymore. Just trying to get done with this already. I know a lot of the problems are my own fault, but still, it's fucking tedious. Alright. Finally put in the code now. Terminal, yeah, use the code, the card. Veronica. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah.
This facility will definitely
Get that shit started up, man. Let's go.
All doors are now unlocked.
Alright, now we can actually do something. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get parried, bitch.
You made it!
Of course. Come on, let's get out of here.
What are we gonna do?
Okay, turn the key clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
One, 2, 3.
Initiating energy injection. Warning. The safety valve will not be released until charging is complete.
I'll keep her busy. Just go for the emergency elevator.
Chris, but...
I can take care of this. Just go.
You have to make it. Don't die on me.
I'll do my best, but I'm not promising anything. Probably gonna end up dying at least twice. Yeah, because this fight fucking sucks. Oh, it fucking sucks. Nah, I'll get into it. And it's mostly these little ass fucking dudes that come after you. It's not so much her, it's these little fuckers on the ground. Got one bullet left. Switch to the explosive arrows. Fucking pain in the ass. This is where it gets tricky, because you gotta use this fucking laser fucking thing. And it's a one-hit kill on the enemy, but the thing is that fucking Alexia, man, she's all over the damn place. You'll see what I mean. It's not as easy as just fucking shooting her. See what I mean? She's all over the goddamn place. What's my health at? I can take a couple more hits. There we go. Eat shit, bitch. Pain in my ass. So from here on out, it's just gonna be one long ass cutscene.
Chris!
So yeah, man, just try aiming, dude. It's that easy.
No!
Chris!
Well done, Chris. It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker! You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire!
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me.
Yo, Will, what's up,
I
man?
have Steve to work with.
What?
Steve.
In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive, just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak!
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart, but my men have already taken him.
You get out of here, Claire.
But what about?
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to finish this.
Remember your promise.
I'll end this once and for all. Say hello to my comrades you've killed.
I don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Sure, I'm not human anymore. But just look at the power I've gained. magnificent, don't you think? Nice try, Wesker. Today's your lucky day. Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
Until we meet again.
You know, he could have easily just, like, still kept on whooping his ass, but I guess Wesker just didn't give a fuck anymore. So yeah, fuck this shit, man. I got better shit to do.
Hey, you know that I always keep my promises.
Chris, promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet. There's still something we've got to do.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella. Now, let's finish this once and for all!
Gotta end the Resident Evil game with an explosion, man. Every fucking single Resident Evil game. You gotta have an explosion, and you fly away in a helicopter or plane, dude. Easy peasy, just like that. But yeah, that's cold, Veronica. It took me longer than it should have because I was making a lot of mistakes, but whatever. I'm not really going for any challenge runs or anything. Playing as casually, so it's no big deal. I still did pretty decent though, considering. I wonder what my end time is though, because it's not like I'm shooting for it. I don't really care, but there's a trophy you can get for finishing this game in under 8 hours. I don't know if I've made it because it took me a long ass time. It's gotta be well over 8 hours, I'm sure. Yeah, my first stream, dude, it was like over 5 hours, and this is what? Almost 5, yeah, another 5 hours, so. Yeah, ain't no way I got that trophy, but whatever. This game is pretty long though, but the big issue with this game So what makes it so long is that everything is so damn tedious, especially like the military training facility. Like you gotta go from point A to point B, and they have so many different fucking rooms here and there. So if you're not familiar with this game, you can get lost pretty quick. I'm familiar enough with this game, and even I got lost in a couple parts because I didn't really know what the fuck I was doing. But yeah, not a bad game. I get why some people don't like it. You know, I understand with Steve and even Alfred, they're kind of cringy characters, but it's just a product of his time. You know, the other Resident Evil games are not as bad, mind you, but they were still pretty cheesy and shit. This is probably the ultimate cheese Resident Evil game, I'd probably have to say. Out of all like the classic games, this is definitely like the cheesiest game. But like I said, it's a product of his time. You know, the 90s and early 2000s were really cheesy. It was just a really cheesy time in history. I mean, if you ever watch movies, you know, played other video games and shit, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's just how everything was. Everything was cheesy. People love the cheese. But, you know, that's the appeal for the old games. For a lot of people, you can get a lot of things out of the old school games. I mean, if you like the cheesy shit, then I mean you probably like them. You like the horror aspect of it, there you go. I mean, there's all different kinds of shit you can get out of the older Resident Evil games. You can't beat the old school games though, man. Like, you know, like the original trilogy, and even this. I know this one, there's some people that don't like it, but it's a solid entry in the series. It's a good game. Definitely the hardest. One of the hardest in the series for sure. That's like one of the biggest things people don't really like too much about it. That's like a lot of people's main issue is the difficulty, and I totally understand it is. But the difficulty, having issues with the difficulty, that's more of a fucking skill issue. You ask me. Difficulty, if you're having issues with difficulty, that's a skill issue. That's all I gotta say about that. If you're having a hard time with a game that's hard, then get good. That's all I can say about that. Hey up, Days. Best friend over here. How's your day going so far? I hope everything is going well for you. Yeah. What's up, Daz? How you doing, man? I'm doing all right, man. I just got done finishing Code Veronica, as you can see. But yeah, I'm doing well otherwise. Can't really complain. I had a good weekend. Getting over this cold, you know, so I'm doing way better. Hey, I hope you're doing all right, man. Hope everybody had a good day. I'm probably just gonna fucking get something to eat. I'm probably gonna just be a lazy ass the rest of the day. Oh, I did finish in under 8 hours. Nice. Got a D. I don't really give a shit. D for these nuts. It didn't give me the trophy though. I don't think it did. I didn't get a trophy. I didn't see one anyways. But yeah, that's Code Veronica. Probably the next game I'm gonna be playing is the OG Resident Evil 4. You know, if y'all want to see that, you know, keep an eye out, hit the bell, and all that shit. But with that being said, yeah, I'm gonna call it there for today. Um, I don't know when I'm going to be back. It could be next week. It could be in 2 weeks. But yeah, just keep an eye out. But all good things. Resident Evil a couple weeks ago. It's really good so far. Just taking my time on it. Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah, it's a good time. Hope you enjoy it. But yeah, Resident Evil 4 will be the last game I do in this little marathon I've been doing. I've been doing a marathon because of Resident Evil 9. The last game I'm doing is 4. After that, I'm going to be done with the fucking marathon. But yeah, with that being said, you guys have a good morning, noon, or night, wherever you guys are at. But yeah, take it easy, guys. Peace.